Live.com or rchqlive.com. All right, we're live on Facebook and YouTube at the moment. We got Mason across the line, Lewis across the line, Jordan across the line. All right, let's see. This is our future champs class. We got three right there. We got two new drivers, Mason and Jordan, and Lewis right there out there in the future champs class. These cars are running at 50%. All right, we were going to do a driver's meeting where I was going to say thank you to our sponsors, which is Rchq and 4H Electrical. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you for keeping us going. Thank you for our drivers for supporting Rchq. All right, Jordan, Lewis, and Mason. That is your running order. Jordan on a 17.502 pace. Lewis on a 16.504. Mason on a 13.503. All right, we got Jordan right there. I do believe Jordan is driving that McLaren 12C coming up on the back straightaway. Lewis right there in front of him. All right, Jordan still holding it down. 17.512 fast lap. 17.8. Lewis with an 18.8 and Mason with a 21.8. Mason right there driving that, I do believe that's an NSX. That car looking pretty pimp right there. Full race livery coming out of Kyosho box stock cars. We got Jordan right there driving that McLaren 12C, that school bus yellow. It's also referred to as camel yellow right there. Coming on the back straightaway. Jordan in the one spot. Lewis in the two. Mason in the three. All right, we got a 3, 1, and 2 battle right there. Looks like Jordan right up the inside. Oh, Mason runs a little bit wide. All right, everyone keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Jordan on a 17.514. Lewis 16.507. Mason 13.514. All right, Mason working his way through Godzilla right there, that NSX. Is that one of those Rayburg ones or something? All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. 2:25 left on the clock. Jordan, Lewis, Mason, that's your running order. I'm not quite sure what happened to Vic Amador. Maybe he's out on break with Jamie. I don't see Jamie either. All right, we got, oh, there he is. Vic, you missed your first qualifier. No big deal, though. We got another one coming up later on this afternoon.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jordan, Lewis, Mason, and Vic. That is your running order. All right, Jordan working that 17.517. Fast lap 17.8. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Lewis working that 16.509. Fast lap 18.4. About 8 seconds, right about 8 seconds back from Jordan in this qualifying round. Everyone is on their own clock, drivers, so keep going. Your name is called done. Keep it smooth and keep it clean. Jordan working his way through, coming out of Godzilla, going into Kong right there. Out onto the back straightaway now is that yellow McLaren 12C up under the bridge.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Jordan, Lewis, Mason, that is your running order. Jordan working that 16.504 pace. Lewis on a 16.509, about 4 seconds out. Jordan looking to set that early TQ in round number 1. Running that McLaren 12C right there, coming out of King Kong. He's got Lewis hard on his tail right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Lewis in that 2 spot with less than 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds on the clock. Keep going. I need a marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle. Oh, Lewis grabs the rail right there and stuffs it. All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Drivers, keep going.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, Lewis is done. Just waiting on Jordan to come across the line right now. Here comes Mason.
Jordan Lawler done.
All right, all three
All
drivers are
finished.
done. Jordan taking
Mason
that
Lawler
one with the
done.
early TQ
The
pace
race
right
is
there,
completed.
16.504. Fast lap 17.5. Mason with his fastest lap of the race right there at the end of the race, 19.3. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho box stock.
Yeah.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Racer X, TJ Bowden, Terry Callow, Carter Anderson, Brady Houston.
All right, I need my marshals out right
2
there. If I
minutes
can
to
get
the
a
start of the
volunteer or
race.
two, be much appreciated as well. All right, coming up next is Kyosho box stock. It's going to be Tony, TJ, Terry, Carter, and Brady. Tony, TJ, Terry, Carter, Brady. All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers. We got marshals. He's good right there. There's no jumps. There's no, nobody's head's getting taken off this time. All right, marshals, please look behind you. Make sure there's no cars coming. We don't need any Godzillas this weekend. All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Terry
Keep them
Callow,
rolling. All right, I got Terry checked. Looks like Carter.
Carter Anderson,
All right, Carter is checked.
Racer X, Brady Houston. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Caution on a straight, drivers, caution on a straight. All right,
30
drivers, keep them
seconds to
rolling.
the start of the race.
It's a rolling start. Rolling start. Keep them rolling. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Racer
is
X.
hot.
TJ Bowden,
Find a gap, drivers.
Terry
Find
Callow.
a gap.
Carter Anderson, Brady Houston.
All right, we got Brady, Tony, TJ, Carter, and Terry. All right, out early. Early pace coming from Brady, our RCHQ 28 box stock champion right there. 25.503 pace. We got Carter putting the pressure on right there. 24.501. See Carter. Looks like Carter driving that Audi R8. Huh?
4 minutes left.
He's on a 24. You're on a 25. All right, Brady on a 25.501 pace. TJ now up to a 24.507. Tony, 23. Carter dropping to a 22. Terry on a 19. Is this Carter's first Mini Z race? Carter's first Mini Z race right there. Driving that all white. I do believe that's an Audi R8. That car looking pretty smooth, pretty clean right there. Brady might have a challenger. All right, Brady with 11.4. Carter already at 11.9 right there. Tony with that 11.9 as well. TJ 12.4 and Terry 13.6. Oh, Brady taking out Carter right there.
3 minutes left.
Oh, I can see it. There's already a bead of sweat on Brady's brow right there. Brady's stressing. All right, Carter right there working his way through. We got Brady, TJ, Carter, Tony, and Terry. Brady working at 25.504 pace. TJ on a 23. Oh, TJ upside down right there. TJ driving that that Toyota. All right, Carter now in contention for that 2 spot. Let's see. Coming across the line right there. Carter on a 23.506. Brady still holding that 25.503 pace. Working his way through. Brady right here coming up under Godzilla. Oh, grabs a rail right there. All right, I don't know. Brady maybe not getting enough practice this weekend or this upcoming
2
week.
minutes left.
Working his way through. All right, drivers, with 1:45 left on the clock, we got Brady, Carter, TJ, Tony, and Terry. That is your running order. Your race leader, Brady, holding it down, 25.502 pace. Looking to set that early TQ going in around number 2 later on this afternoon. Brady, Carter, TJ, Tony, and Terry. That's your running order. Brady working lap number 17 of a 25.501 pace. Fast lap, 11.4. Carter with an 11.9. Went about half a second out right there with his brand new box stock car right there. All right, Carter working his way through. All right, Carter's car looking pretty good right there. I hear Carter jamming the brakes. All right, Carter races off-road car
1
foot
minute
racing
left.
with us. All right, we got Brady, Carter, TJ, Tony, and Terry. That is your running order. Carter moving it up to a 23.501, looking to pull it into that 24-lap pace right there. Carter looking to keep it smooth and clean.
45
while
seconds
Brady on
left.
that 25.503. All right, caution. Caution on the right side, George. Caution coming out of the hole. Oh, caution at Godzilla. We need a marshal at Godzilla. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like Carter grabs a rail, ends up upside down. That's your
30
2
seconds
spot, Terry.
left.
All right, Carter. Let's see Carter coming across the line now. Let's see where he holds on. Holds on to that 23.506 pace. With less than 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after
15
the
seconds
tone.
left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock.
Carter
all
Anderson
right.
done.
Looks like Carter gets caught at the line right there. Carter is
Brady
done.
Houston
Brady's done. TJ
Bowden
is
done.
done. Tony's
Racer X
done.
done. All drivers
Waiting
are
on
finished.
Terry's done.
Terry
That's your
Callow
race
done.
drivers. Brady taking
race
that
is
one. Sending that
completed.
early TQ pace, 25.509. Carter in that 2 spot, 23.504. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Brady feeling that pressure.
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Lewis Harden,
All right,
Jamie Clark with an E.
let's see.
David Gonzalez,
Forgot to turn on the
Doug
chat.
Vaughn, Noah Evans.
All right, we are live. All right, coming up
2
next is going
minutes
to be
to the start
Lewis,
of the
Jamie,
race.
David, Doug, and Noah. I got 1 marshal over there. I need the rest of my marshals from the last race, please. All right, head back out to Marshall. That's going to be Brady, Carter, TJ, Tony, and Terry. Head out to Marshall, please, not Tony. All right, drivers, we got 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 3 marshals. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. All right, let me get some marshals on the left side, please. I think so. Is it on there?
Jamie Clark with an E.
It should be on there.
Doug Vaughn,
Yeah. Yeah, I printed new ones. I'm on it, man. I'm on it. All right, so I got an unknown driver. Who's got the... You're the unknown. All right.
David
It's
Gonzalez.
going to be
1
Noah
minute to the
Evans.
start of the race. Noah
Jonathan
Evans.
Person.
All right, Lewis, you going to
What
make this
up,
one?
mates? How you guys doing in San Antonio?
What's happening, Jonathan? You're calling us
45
mates
seconds
now?
to the start of the race.
UK's already set in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Lewis to hit the track right there. Then we're going to get this race started.
Jonathan
We are in race
Person.
number 3 of 8.
Yes, sir.
All right, I know you're missing us there, Jonathan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see.
Lewis Harden.
All right, Lewis is checked. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. I'm going to be starting the bridge. Keep them rolling. All right, drivers,
Lewis
bridge
Harden.
is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
Jamie Clark with an E. David Gonzalez. Doug Vaughn. Noah Evans.
All right, Lewis having to retrain his mind all over again right there, going from future champs to regular. That car must feel ballistic fast now, huh, Lewis?
Jonathan
All right, out
Person.
early. We got David in the one
I
spot.
do miss y'all. Especially Kemper's
Jamie
cheating.
now with that one spot.
It's rained every day here.
Oh, that sounds like it's a lot of fun there, Jonathan. All right, Jamie out on a 24.501 pace. Noah on a 24.510. Doug 22. David 20. No, Doug 24. David 23. Lewis 20. All right, Jamie holding that one spot. Is Jamie driving the brown car still? Jamie is driving the
4
brown
minutes
car.
left.
All right, Jamie got an award at the 28 for that. For the only driver to drive the brown car. All right, that brown car in the one spot, coming down the back straightaway, 24.501 pace. Looking to dip into that 25. All right, Marshall in the middle. All right, Godzilla. Marshall at Godzilla. Doug getting hung up in that rail right there. All right, let's see Jamie out in that one spot. Doug was in a 2 spot now. Let's see. All right, Noah up to the 2 spot now. David to the 3. Lewis to the 4. Doug dropping. Doug's going to be making that time back up right there, driving that silver Sauber Mercedes. Looking nice and smooth right there. But Jamie, 24.505 pace with that all-brown car. Actually, it's not all brown. It has a yellow wing.
3 minutes left.
Maroon and gold. Okay. Rob said it was brown. I'm going with what Rob said. Is that brown and yellow? Jamie's still holding it down on the one spot. 24.506. Hey, this is a family show. Calm down. All right, Jamie in the one spot. Noah in the 2. David in the 3. Doug in the 4. Lewis in the 5. All right, Jamie, 24.506 pace. About 6 seconds out of that TQ. All right, Brady. The time to beat right there was a 25.509. See if I can find Brady. Brady sweating over there. It was a pretty rough race number 1 for Brady. I could tell he was feeling the pressure, making a couple of unusual mistakes right there.
2
Well,
minutes
we got
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Jamie still holding it down on the 1. Noah in the 2. David in the 3. Doug in the 4. Lewis in the 5 spot. Jamie 24.507. Oh, we got a car upside down right there.
TJ
Caution
Bowden.
on the right side.
Jonathan Person, let me tell you something. We got some good racing here today.
All right, Jamie, Noah, David, Doug, and Lewis. All right, stuck in the middle again. Oh, Lewis grabs the rail right there. Is that the orange and silver car, Lewis? Yeah, that's the orange and silver. All right, 125 drivers, Jamie. 23.5 flat right there. Dropping a little bit out of that 24. Noah on that 22.508. David 21.5 flat. Doug 21.508. Lewis 19.506. Your race leader right there, Jamie Clark. Through the Hulk. Is that a McLaren Senna? Or is that a Corvette?
1 minute left.
All right, Jamie grabs a double rail right there. Godzilla. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a battery pop?
$45 seconds left.
Oh. Oh, operator error right there. Jamie losing a battery without battery clips. Oh, man. All right, no, up to the 1 spot now.
30 seconds left.
22.509. Jamie back up to the 2. Doug in the 3 spot now. David in the 4. Lewis in the 5. All right, your big mover right there is going to be Doug, driving that silver Sovereign Mercedes, working his way through, coming up on the backside of, I think that's going to be
15 seconds left.
Noah.
Jonathan Person. Guys, let me tell you something. Let Kemper and Alonso win today. It's February. You know what I mean.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going to your name is called done. Everyone is still alive on the
Gonzalez done.
clock.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, Lewis is done. David is done. Everyone else is still
Jamie
alive.
Clark
Keep going.
with a knee
Jamie
done.
is done. All right, everyone
Noah
else
Evans
still alive.
done.
Noah's done. Let's see, where's Doug? Where's Doug? Where's Doug? Still waiting on Doug. All right, Doug, across the line right there.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, all drivers are
Doug Von
done.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, race number 4 coming up next. Superstock. Superstock, you're up next. All right, guys, Noah, Doug, David, Jamie, Lewis, drop your cars, head out to Marshall. Drop your cars and
Up
head
next,
back out to
race
Marshall,
number 4.
please.
PN
I need
Superstock.
Marshalls. Marshalls,
Heat 1
please.
of 1. Race order is Joe Macedas, Ethan Martinez, TJ Bowden, Mike Cisneros, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I need Marshalls. I got Jamie out there. I got Doug. David's working his way out. Lewis on his way out. Huh?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. We got 4 up there. I'm missing 1. Here comes Mike.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, guys. Make sure you guys say what's up to Jonathan all the way from the UK.
Ebert Ortiz.
Posting it up.
TJ
He's all
Bowden.
posting it up on the, what do we got? Oh, we got a car stuck in the middle. All right, got an unknown driver. Who's got a new transponder?
Joe Macedas. Mike Cisneros. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. Roll and start. Roll and start. All right, drivers, find a gap.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Joe
Bridge is hot,
Macedas.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
Ethan Martinez. TJ
Keep it smooth,
Bowden.
keep it clean.
Mike Cisneros.
TJ
Ebert
was the
Ortiz.
first across the line. Coming through right there. TJ on a 29.510 pace. Setting it out early. Ethan on a 32.509. See what Ethan's driving today. Ethan's still driving that P2 special? Yeah, still driving that P2 special. Yeah, I know. All right. We got 45 down. Ethan on a 31.503 pace. Ebert on a 28. TJ 27. Mike 20. Joe 20.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Ethan. Driving that P2 special, that white and blue. Let's see where he's at right there. Coming up through Godzilla. Up on the backside of Mike right there. Mike runs it wide, stuffs the rail. Oh, caution on the outside. All right, drivers. Ethan still holding it down. 31.5 flat. Ebert on a 29. TJ 27. Joe 19. And Mike 18. All right, it's the first time I've seen Joe drive super stock in a while. Has it been a while, Joe? All right, Joe working his way right there, coming out of King Kong onto the back straightaway. Oh, we got Ebert
3
with
minutes
a
left.
body off. Your race leader right there coming through the Hulk. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming through Godzilla, that white and blue. Ethan on a 31.504, TJ 26, Ebert 25, Mike 19, Joe 19. All right, TJ right there working his way through, sitting in that 2 spot, coming out around King Kong, onto the back straightaway now, in that 2 spot. TJ on a 25. Ebert also knocking on the door right there of a 25. Ebert with a little bit of chatter going into that turn 1 section. That black and yellow, high vis and yellow right there, coming down the back straightaway in that 3 spot. We got Mike with the high vis right there, coming into turn 1. Run a little bit wide at the Hulk right there. It seems like Mike gets a little bit nervous
2
when I
minutes
talked about
left.
him on the mic. Your race leader, Ethan, seasoned professional right there at 6 years old. Or is it 6 or 12? 12 years old? 15. 15? Yeah, 15 now. All right, Ethan, 31.505. Ebert on a 26.501. TJ on a 26.506. Joe 25.02. Mike 25.03. All right, I'm an equal opportunity, bad luck kind of guy. Let's see, we got Ebert right there working his way through Godzilla. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Joe grabs a rail. All right, Mike around King Kong right there. Caution. You're the race leader now. Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. If you see that white and blue car coming, he's looking to set that early TQ. 31.504 pace. 27.509 from Ebert. Ebert up to that 2 spot
1
now.
minute left.
Oh, you're the race leader right there, getting taken out. Trying to weave his way through back traffic. Caution, drivers. Caution, Marshall. Thank you very much. All right, Ethan, Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That is your running order with 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds left on the clock. Ethan working his way through right there. Coming out down the back straightaway in that 1 spot. Ethan around the Hulk, up through Godzilla, through the RCHQSs, out on the
30
back
seconds
straightaway once
left.
again, up on the backside of Joe. Joe stepping aside right there, leaving a bit of space for young Ethan Martinez. With that 31.507 pace, looking to set that early TQ. Let's see if Ethan can
15
step it up
seconds
just a
left.
little bit. I think he's about a lap or 2 off of his pace from the 28 scale Nats. Oh, Ebert getting taken out right there. Let's see, is that going to open the door for TJ to move into that 3 spot, that 2 spot? Let's see. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. TJ is done. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone else is still live.
Ethan
All
Martinez
right,
done.
Ethan is done.
Ebert Ortiz
Ebert
done.
is done.
Mike Cisneros done.
Mike is done. Joe
All
is done.
drivers
That
are
is your race
finished.
drivers. Ethan taking
Joe
that one.
McCade is done.
31.506.
The race is completed.
All right, all right. Drop your cars, head out to Marshall, drivers. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, stock, heat 1 of 2. All right.
Up next,
As you walk
race
by the
number
camera,
5.
make sure you guys wave
PN
hi
stock.
to Jonathan out
Heat
there
1
in
of
the
2.
UK.
Race order is
He's
Racer
tuning
X,
in. I'm not
Russell
sure if he's
Hamilton,
the only one tuning in,
Terry
but
Callow,
we do have a
Melinda.
worldwide audience here at RCHQ. Jonathan showing his support for RCHQ. Hopefully he's watching right now. We all miss you there, Jonathan. All right, drivers, I need marshals. Marshall, I got 1, 2, 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I got 3 marshals. I got Ebert out there. All right, Ebert, take it easy on that leg, all right? I know. So take it easy on that leg.
Jonathan Person. What up,
All
y'all?
right, Jars, roll them out, Jars, roll them out.
Call me Mr. Worldwide.
Racer X.
Tony. Oh, Jonathan wants to be called Mr. Worldwide. You need to change that to Mr. Worldwide from
Russell
Jonathan
Hamilton.
Persons right there.
Terry
All
Callow,
right, let's see. We got Melinda.
Melinda.
All right, Jonathan, don't forget
Eric
about
Olson. Tampa
the,
Bay Mini Z
let
Club
me tell you
reporting
something
in.
with Jonathan Persons. Gonna need to do
1
like a
minute to the
little
start of the
a
race.
snippet right there. All right, Eric Olson checking in. Also, Tampa Bay Mini Z Club. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, that's gonna be a trade secret
45
right
seconds
there,
to the
Eric.
start of the race.
I'll actually I'll answer you later on this afternoon. All right, so let's see. All right, we got them all checked in. Go and push that pin back in. Push that pin through the tile.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Keep 'em rolling, drivers. Keep 'em rolling.
Racer
Bridge is
X.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. This is heat
Russell
1
Hamilton.
of 2.
Terry Callow, Melinda.
All right, Russell across the line first. Tony across the line. Melinda across the line. Just waiting on Terry. All right, out early. We got Russell on a 27. Melinda on a 26. Russell coming out of a pseudo retirement right there. We haven't seen Russell since the Worlds, I think. All right, Russell driving that green and black. Down the back straightaway, holding on that one spot. Working that early 27.502 pace. All right, Russell, 27.503. Melinda, 26.504. Fast lap from Russell.
4 minutes left.
10.9. See that green and black
Jonathan
car right
Person.
there.
What?
I wonder.
Russell is there.
I'm curious, Russell. Are you still driving a V3? A V3, the 3.1 can? The red can? Are you okay? The World's can. Okay. All right. So I'm curious to know if there's any speed difference between the V4 censored motor versus the 3.1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the V4. All right, Russell holding it down to that one spot. Fast lap 10.8. Russell 27.5 flat. Melinda 26.505. Tony 24.510. Terry 15.505.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap from Melinda 11.3. All right, the Dragon's outside. I don't know if you guys can see that. Might be a little bit hard. We're a little bit high up. All right, it is Year of the Dragon this year. Rolling Old Small, celebrating the Asian Lunar New Year. All right, Russell, Melinda, Tony, and Terry. That is your running order. Russell holding it down 27.5 flat right there on that cusp of the 28. We got Melinda on that 26.508. with that yellow and black. Melinda definitely excited about her new paint scheme coming up. She's going to have a special livery on the next big event that we have here. We're working on our next big RCHQ event. I do believe it's going to be a point series. All right, so we're gonna do a mini Z point series. I think we're gonna do a 12 scale
2
point
minutes
series
left.
as well. Yeah, and maybe an off-road point series. Let's see what we can get worked out. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do a season series. We're gonna do a series. Span through the seasons. All right, Russell still holding it down, 27.501. Melinda, 25.5 flat. Melinda on the cusp of that 26 lap pace right there. Melinda working her way through the hull, coming up around Godzilla. A yellow, black, and white in the 2 spot. All the while, we got Russell in the 1, 27.5 flat right there, coming from that green and black. Up on the backside of Tony now. That's your race leader, Tony. Tony's car looking pretty good. Oh, Tony running a bit wide. You only have to leave him a little bit of space. Russell's a professional. He's been retired
1
and
minute
making his
left.
comeback now. All right, Russell in the 1, Melinda in the 2, Tony in the 3, Terry in the 4 spot. All right, Tony down to 11.2 today. All right, Melinda with an 11.0. Russell with a 10.7.
45 seconds left.
All right, Tony just half a second off of that fast lap pace right there. All right, Tony running a little bit wide. All right, drivers, with 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds
30
left. We got
seconds
Russell,
left.
Melinda, Tony, and Terry. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, that green and black. Working his way through Godzilla. Coming up around RCHQS is onto the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Whose car is super bouncy? Sounds like you need some maintenance. All right,
Russell
drivers, time
Hamilton
has
done.
expired. Drivers, Russell is done. Everyone else
Racer
still
X
on the
done.
clock. Drivers, keep driving, keep driving. Everyone's still on the clock. Tony is done.
Melinda done.
Melinda's done. Just waiting on Terry. Terry coming across the line now. Here comes. Oh, Terry grabs a rail. All right, Terry is done.
All drivers are finished.
Terry, you're going to need
Terry
to take some
Callow done.
horsepower out of that so it
The
doesn't
race is
spin out
completed.
coming on the straightaway. All right, Russell taking that one, 27.502. Stock heat number 2 coming up next. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. She has lots of front tire. I don't know what you're talking about.
Up next, race number 6.
Oh, that's lots of front tire
PN
stuff.
stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Lewis
Yeah,
Harden,
you need to put some
Joe
damage on it.
Macadas, Brady Houston, Ebert Ortiz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Marshals, please. Russell, Melinda, Tony, or Terry. And volunteer marshal, please.
Brady Houston,
Hey, Terry. You know, you can feel free to tell somebody to marshal for you. Seniority rules. All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Right now, I got Brady out there waiting on Lewis. Joe is out there. And Ebert. Cheater.
Joe Macadas. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ebert with a little bit of technical support from your fun-loving
Lewis
RD
Harding.
up here. All right, your race leader. There is none yet because we haven't started.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, we got Ebert check. We got Lewis check. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right,
Lewis
drivers.
Harding.
Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot.
Joe Michaelis. Brady Houston. Ebert Ortiz.
Oh, Ebert narrowly avoiding Joel right there. All right, let's see. Out early, we got Ebert on a 28.510 right there. Brady with his box stock on a 26.509. Joe on a 23. Lewis on a 22. All right, let's see. That puts, Ebert dropping right there to a 24. Not quite sure what happened to Ebert there on that first one. Looks like a long lap right there, 14-second lap. Let's see where Ebert's at. Ebert right there working his way through, coming up on the back straightaway. Ebert did some maintenance on his car right there.
4 minutes left.
Driving one of those new differentials from Rchq Racing. I think Ebert's pretty happy with that one. That car looking pretty good right there. All right, let's see Ebert back on a 27.505 pace. About 3 seconds out of TQ. Time to beats 27.502 from Russell. Russell coming out of retirement. Got Ebert now 27.504, about 2 seconds out of TQ right there. That yellow and black is your race leader. All right, Ebert, Brady, Joe, and Lewis. That is your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ebert, 26.5 flat right there, falling a lap out. Looks like Russell with a big smile on his face over there, holding that TQ, wiping the sweat from his brow. Ebert was putting that pressure on. Ebert now 26.504, Brady 26.509. Oh, looks like Ebert and Brady still dicing it up. Ebert looking for a wave. Oh, stuffs it right there. Nice side-by-side,
2 minutes
inside-outside
left.
pass right there. Oh, Ebert grabs a rail. Losing all of that right there. So let's see Ebert still working at 26.507. Brady 26.510. All right, Brady doing better in this race than he was setting that TQ for the box stock class. All right, Ebert looking for a way by, inside, outside, side by side right there. Hey, Ebert, side bumps are legal. Side bumps are legal. Just don't crash them out. Yes, rubbing is racing. All right, there's 120 left on the clock. Ebert, Brady, Joe, and Lewis. That is your running order. All right, coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Modified coming up next. All right, let's see your race leader right there.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Brady having a little bit of a battery dump right there from that box stock car. Did you not charge it?
45 seconds left.
All right, Brady sitting in that 2 spot. Joe in the 3, Lewis in the 4. All the while, Ebert 26.5 flat. Ebert 27.511 with 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Russell
30 seconds
shaking
left.
in his boots right there. He's getting a little bit worried. All right, Ebert still working at 27.510 pace. Your race leader right there, that yellow and black coming down the back straightaway up under the bridge.
15 seconds
That is your
left.
race leader, drivers. Please step aside. You're looking to set that late TQ with 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds is going to be this one and one more, possibly, maybe 2. Let's see if looks like 2 more laps coming from Ebert. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone keep going, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Oh, Ebert grabs a rail.
Brady Houston done.
Brady is done.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, let's see. Ebert coming across the line now. Ebert is
Ebert
done.
Ortiz
Joe
done.
is done.
All
Ebert
drivers
with a
are finished.
27.509,
is
about
done.
7 seconds
is
out of
completed.
TQ right there. Russell breathing a sigh of relief right there. Please drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, drivers. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Immediately after that is going to be Modified.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All right, I need
Ronnie Hill.
Marshalls.
Alonso Taylor,
Oh, who am I going
Mike
to get to call
Cisneros.
this next race?
Ebert Ortiz,
I guess I might
Mike
not be
Cisneros.
racing.
Alonso Taylor,
After this race,
Ronnie Yu,
yeah, I'm actually gonna have my
2
headset
minutes
on
to
while
the
I'm
start of the
driving.
race.
Yeah, but no, you're gonna announce it. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm gonna do some like, maybe some commentary. I'm gonna be like, I'm looking at the inside, and go around the outside. All right. Just waiting on Ebert. I see I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 Marshalls out there. All right, this is Sportsman Modified. Ronnie, Alonso, Mike, and Ebert. All right, we're going to get to Brady to announce this next race. Hey, TJ,
1
can I
minute
get
to
you
the
the
start of the
Marshall
race.
for Brady real quick? Brady, come up here.
Ebert Ortiz,
All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. We
45
got
seconds
Ebert
to the start
checking.
of the
We're going to give him a
race.
lap or 2.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll wait. All right, drivers, looks like everyone is ready. You good, Ebert? All right. Find your gaps, drivers, find your gaps.
15 seconds
Bridge
to the
is
start of
hot.
the race.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Everyone is on their own clock. This is the first round of qualifying. We got Ronnie across, Alonso across, Mike across, Ebert's across. All right, everyone's clock has started. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Jonathan Person. Grant announce while you're driving.
That's
It's
the
never been
plan,
done
that's the
before
plan.
and it would be awesome.
I'm actually going to do some of that there, Jonathan. I'm going to now that I have this this headset, I'm going to see if I can call some races as we go. But we are going to have Brady here as a guest RD for Modified. All right, out early, we got Ebert on a 28.503 pace. Alonso on a 26. Ronnie on a 24. Mike on a 20. All right, Ebert driving that yellow and black, working his way through. All right, let's see Ebert coming out on the back straightaway now. Ebert holding down that one spot, 27.506 pace.
4 minutes left.
Got Alonso on a 27. Let's see, where's Alonso? Alonso driving that all red, working his way through Godzilla right now. We got Ronnie. Let's see, Ronnie. I think Ronnie's driving that all blue car. All right, Ronnie's driving the all blue with that 24.505 pace. Mike is driving an unfamiliar silver and yellow, looks like. Is it silver and yellow? Yeah, silver and yellow. All right, Ebert still holding it down, 26.505. Alonso, 25.508. Ronnie, 24.506. Mike on a 21.503.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 3 minutes left, you heard Lady Ebert, 28.511 pace right there. Looking to set that early TQ and Sportsman Modified. Alonso in that 2 spot, 26.508. Ronnie, 24.507. And Mike with a 25.13. All right. We're just past halfway, drivers. Ebert still holding it down, 28.507. All right, Ebert driving that yellow and black down the back straightaway. That car looking a little bit pushy. I think he's driving that SBX, I think. That sub RC body. Alonso driving that Joe Marima.
2
Looks
minutes
like
left.
Mike C. He's driving, looks like a Mako body, I think. Is that a Mako? Also, Ronnie driving a Mako as well, I think. All right, drivers, your race leader getting together right there. Not quite sure what happened to Ebert. Ebert was on a 28.506 pace, dropping to 27.503 now with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left. Got Ebert, Alonso, Ronnie, and Mike. That is your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, I need a marshal. Oh, it's like Ronnie getting hung up right there.
1 minute left.
Ronnie's car is blue and green. All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, working his way through, grabbing a couple of rails. Oh, 1, 2, 3 rails right there coming from Ebert.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, fast lap from Ebert, 9.5. Alonso, 10.2. Ronnie, 11.6. Mike, 10.9.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 20 on the clock. Drivers, Ebert holding it down on the 1 spot. Alonso on the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Mike in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, everyone keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, Ebert is done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's done.
Mike Cisneros done.
Mike is done. Just wait on Ronnie. Ronnie across the line now. Ronnie is done.
All
That
drivers
is
are
race
finished.
drivers.
Ronnie
Ebert
Young
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
27.502. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. All right. It just automatically cycles, and yeah, it cycles into the next one.
Up
All right,
next, race number 8.
I need marshals from the next race,
PN2WD
please.
modified. Heat 1 of 1.
Ethan, check real
Race
quick.
order is Daniel Ayala, Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need marshals from the last race, please. Head on out to Marshall. I have a little bit of time. I got to get my car ready.
And we're going to be adding 2 more to box stock in round 2.
2 more to box stock.
We got Marcus back. What's up, buddy? I'm going to take while you're driving, Grant.
I am. This is going to be pretty interesting. I've seen it done before in real racing, but I haven't ever seen it done in RC. It's going to be a lot of,
Jonathan
oh,
Person.
man.
Salute to you, Brady, for RDing for the first time. Don't be scared. You won't get roasted too bad.
All right, hopefully I can keep it PG on this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Man, Jonathan's so nice. We love you, Jonathan. Thanks, brother.
At least you'll be able to hear me when I tell you. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's see. We got marshals. Get Ethan the check, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we have Grant on the track. Get him rolling through.
All right, so we're going to add, when you have a
15
late check
seconds
like
to
this.
the start of the race. Ethan Martinez.
Okay, all right. Hell yeah.
All right. This ought to be pretty interesting. Oh, my car's pulling to the right pretty bad. All right.
Hey, Brian, is your transponder working, brother? Yeah?
Down at the bottom there, Brady.
Yes, sir.
You're going to take each name and drag it up.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, like, what am I dragging up? Which one?
you're going to take from the bottom and drag up.
Jonathan Person.
Take from the bottom.
Also, come on,
Names at the
Brian.
bottom.
Brian, go by the loop.
Mine should be Melinda.
Brian Fong.
Yeah.
Grant Matsushima.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Stuffed it.
Nobody needs to take it easy on Ethan. All right, keep them going. I'm going to go ahead and start it soon.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and clear the straight. I see you, man. And Bridges
Daniel
high.
Ayala.
All right, guys. Bridge is
Brian
hot.
Fong.
Oh, stuffed
First
rail. Sorry about that.
Brian.
I think that was that Ethan or
Ethan
Brian?
Martinez.
Ethan.
Sorry, Brian. Oh.
And finally, Grant. All right, so looking like we're going to have Brian in first, 33.5. We got Daniel in second with a 32.
Put that
Ethan in
microphone to
third.
your mouth, closer to your mouth there.
Get closer to the mic.
Yes.
Yes, sir. It's a lot louder now. All right, we got Brian with the 34.5 now. We got Daniel with the 32.5. Come on, Grant and Ethan. Let's go, man.
I'm not sure what's going on in my car right now. It's
Sure.
pushy and loose. It's weird.
Pushy and loose, huh?
I'm doing some
I don't know, man. It's going to
race
take a lot to keep
testing.
up with Brian. 34.5, man.
4
Don't
minutes
forget
left.
to read out those hot laps right there. I know Brian's got some hot
With
laps
an
in him.
8.5 with Brian. Let's go, man. Daniel with the 9.3. Seems like everybody's got the hot lap 9.3. Oh, Grant got the 9.2. We got a pretty wide gap between first and second place for now. Let's see how it shapes up.
Don't forget to read out the pace there, Brady.
The pace. We got Brian at 33.5, Daniel at 32.5, Grant 31.5. We got Ethan at the 35.
Is that Brian behind me?
I know Brian's in the white car.
I'm trying, Brian. I'm trying to hold on, but
Okay, yeah. Brian just
these
slid
rear tires
past Grant.
definitely need to be changed out.
All right, we still got
3 minutes
number one
left.
spot. Brian with a 34.5. We got number 2, Daniel, with a 31.5. And
You know,
Ethan and Grant both with the 31.5.
Commentating and driving is actually a little bit more difficult than it may seem.
All right, our race leader coming down the straight right there in the white car. Brian still taking it with a 34.5. Daniel with a 31.5. Looks like Brian's hot lap is now 8.5 with Daniel with a 9.3. There is
right.
a battle for third right now between Ethan and Grant. Ethan has a 31.505. Grant with the 31.506. Yeah, I don't see anyone catching Brian. We got 2 minutes coming up. 2 minutes. There's still plenty of race.
2 minutes left.
If Brian crashes. Don't crash, Brian.
Oh,
Somebody crashed. Oh, that was Grant.
that was me.
That's all
I
right,
totally
man.
grabbed that rail. Oh, man, this is really bad.
All right, Brian is still holding down the first place with a 34.5. His fast lap is 8.5. Second place, we have Daniel at a 32.5. Looks like Ethan has secured his spot in third. Grant with a 35 and him with a 31.5. All right, we see the leader coming around not Godzilla. That's King Kong, man. My boy. All right, Brian's still hanging on to first. Coming up to 1 minute left. 1 minute. Fast lap is still Brian with the 8.5.
1 minute left.
Ethan and Grant are
Stuffed
still
it.
separated by 1 lap. We got the caution.
Thank you, Ebert.
Let's see if Ethan's able to close that gap. Grant
this
just
is
stuck
really
it in
bad.
the rails.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, we got the traction roll. I didn't actually see it, though. All right, looks like the fast lap is still 8.5. First
30
place is
seconds
Brian
left.
with 34. 30 seconds left, guys. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, man, Ethan might be able to secure second. 31.502 with Daniel and a 31.509 with
15
Ethan.
seconds left.
Got 15 seconds. Three, two, one. Go ahead and keep going, drivers, till your name is called by the lady.
Brian Fong done.
whoa.
Brian Dunn.
Daniel Ayala done.
Daniel is done. Let's go, Ethan and
Ethan
Grant. Keep
Martinez
rolling.
done.
Ethan's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Grant Matsushima done. The race
All right,
is
all
completed.
right. Good race, drivers. Good race. Brian taking that one. 34 laps right there.
I started going inside. I saw you. So
Why are you braking like that?
Huh?
Why do you think it's braking like that?
Oh, my tires are bald. All right, all right. Looking good right there. Let's get it's 1:42. We're going to start round 2 at 2 p.m., drivers. 2 p.m., round number 2. All right, if I got late entries, I need late entries. TJ, I need late entries. Where's my sheets?
Jacob Ames Quita. Sorry guys at work. Jacob Ames Quita. All week.
Joe Michaelis.
Is this for box stock or future champs? This is why I need sheets.
Daniel Ayala. Twelve three.
All right, looks like we got 2 more future champ entries. Let's see. Create.
31.7. Thirteen three. Eleven eight. 10-6. 25.5. 12 flat. 12 flat. 15-1. 11-5. Up next, race number 1. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All
Jordan
right,
Waller,
guys, we're going to get started
Lewis
here in about
Harden,
13 minutes.
Mason
Starts
Waller,
13 minutes. Race
Vic
number
Amador,
1.
Caleb Yankee,
Going to be
Marcus
Jordan,
Anthony,
Lewis, Mason,
13-9.
Vic, Caleb, and Marcus in 15 minutes.
Twelve 6. "14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz, ten 3. 14 5. 12 1. 11 minutes to the start of the race. $34.1. 10 1. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 22 flat. Ten two. Ten one. 14 flat. 12-8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 11-6. 11-7. 9-9. 11-5. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $36 flat. 13-2. Grant Matsushima. 10-4. 14-4. 10-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 16-8. 29.6. 9-5. 9-3. 12-7. 18-9. 18-7. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 11 flat. 9-8. 9-8. 8-9. 12-1. 10-4. 13-1. 10-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Nine six, Daniel Ayala. 9-2. 9-7. 9 flat. 9-5. 9-7. 13-4. 9-2. 9-9. 9-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9-2. 12-3. 10-4. Joe Michaelis. 13-4. 24 flat. 34.5. 12-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-9. 54 flat. 11-4. 10-7. 13-1. 23 flat. 12-9. 10-6. 9-6. 9-9. 9-9. 9 flat. 9-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 9-6. 12 flat. 'Mason Lawler. 10-9. TJ Bowden. 10-5. Jordan Lawler. 1 minute to the start of the race. 25.4. 10-1. 21.9. 10-3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Anthony, 27.9. 11-4. 21.3. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are back.
10 flat.
Track is closed, Jarge. Track is closed. If you're not in this next race,
36.8.
please remove yourself from the driver's stand.
19-9.
Lewis, you in this one?
10-6.
Sitting this one out?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you in it? Box stock? Future champs? I didn't know because we got 2 more now. All right. All right, Vic.
21
Vic
flat.
Amador. All right, Vic's out there this time. All right, so let's see. All right, I need marshals. It's going to be Brian, Daniel, and Ethan. Brian, Daniel, Ethan. Marshals, please.
Kathleen Clark Johnson. Hello from Virginia.
What a prima donna. You know you're the last race, right? Man. All right, looks like Lewis is going to sit this one out. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. This is Future Champs. Box stocks in 50% mode. Future champions here of RCHQ.
Jordan Lawler.
All right, looks like we got Jordan
Vic Amador.
checked. Mason, Vic checked.
Mason Lawler.
Mason checked. All right, either Marcus or Caleb is not checking. Marcus and Caleb, separate yourselves from each other. All right, all drivers stop. All drivers stop. That car's not counting. All right, Caleb, across the line. Got it.
Marcus Anthony.
All right, so this is going to be Caleb.
Caleb Yankee.
All right, good. Yeah. All right, all right. All right, roll them, drivers, roll them. It's going to be a rolling start. All right, drivers, give yourself some space. You don't have to stand that far back. You just can't put your radios over the rails. Caleb, you can step forward just a little bit. All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Jordan
Bridge
Lawler.
is hot. Out
Mason
across the
Lawler.
line first, going to be Vic.
Vic
Let's see what
Amador.
we got right here. We got looks like
Caleb
Jordan
Yankee.
across the line. Mason across
Marcus
the line.
Anthony.
Marcus across the line. And where's Caleb? Caleb right there. All right, Caleb coming across the line now. All right, Vic holding it down. Jordan now 17.517. Time to beat is a 16.504. Marcus on a 17. Jordan on a 17. Mason on a 15. Vic on a 15. And Caleb coming across the line right now. All right, caution in the middle, Judge. Caution in the middle. Caution on the exit of Godzilla. Godzilla is clear. Marcus holding it down, 17.512. Jordan, 17.514. Jordan driving that McLaren. Uh-oh, Marcus
4 minutes
dropping.
left.
Not quite sure what happened. Marcus with a super long lap right there. Jordan on a 17.514 pace, better than TQ. If you see that yellow McLaren 12C down the back straightaway, if you see him coming, please step aside. He's looking to set that TQ. Now we got Vic now up in the 1 spot. Marcus up in the 2. Jordan dropping to the 3 spot now. Mason in the 4. Caleb in the 5 spot. All right, now we got Vic holding it down in the 1:16.5:13. It looks like about 9 seconds out of TQ pace right there. Vic driving that orange and white with the yellow wheels, yellow or green.
3 minutes left.
All right, Vic working his way around the Hulk. Up through RCHQS's, around Godzilla. Down around Kong. On to the back straightaway now goes your race leader, Marcus, trying to close that gap now. Marcus on a 16.514. Vic on a 16.512. Jordan on a 15.517. Caleb 13.517. Mason 12.513. Well, your race leader right there. Marcus now in the one spot. Marcus driving that orange and blue. Down the back straightaway, Marcus sitting in the one spot, 16.511 pace. Vic dropping to a 16.511 as well. Just 2 seconds. Now Marcus, 16.506, about 2 seconds out of TQ. Your race leader.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's see Marcus up onto the bridge now. 16.504 with a 2. Marcus on TQ pace. Marcus looking to keep it smooth, keep it clean. Set that TQ here in round number 2. Up around King Kong. Marcus, Vic, Jordan, Caleb, and Mason. That is your running order. Marcus, 16.502. Vic, 16.511. Jordan, 15.512. Caleb, 12.5 flat. Mason, 11.501. All right, drivers, your race leader, Marcus, holding down 16.501, looking to bump it to that 17-lap pace.
1 minute left.
Vic sitting in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3, Caleb in the 4, Mason in the 5. Your race leader, Marcus, that orange and blue. Let's see if we can
45
find
seconds left.
Marcus right there. Orange and blue right there working his way through the Hulk. Coming up around Godzilla. Marcus is looking to keep it smooth, keep it clean. 16.5 flat pace. Vic up in the 2, 16.512. Jordan
30 seconds left.
15.507. All right, here comes Jordan right here through the Hulk. He's got Mason, the younger brother, right there, right up behind him. They come together. All right, Mason, that is your race leader.
15
Thank you
seconds
very
left.
much. Marcus sitting in that 1, Vic in the 2, Jordan in the 3, Caleb in the 4, Mason in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live on the clock. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called.
Vic Amador done.
No,
Mason Lawler done. Jordan Lawler done.
it's hanging up. Oh, I never printed it. All right.
Marcus Anthony done.
Marcus is done. Just waiting on Caleb. Caleb working his way around. All right, drivers, you're not supposed to leave the driver's stand until everyone is done. Sorry, I didn't clarify that. Let's see. We got
All
Caleb
drivers
across
are
the line
finished.
now. All drivers are
Caleb
done.
Yankee done.
Please drop your cars.
race
Head
is
back out to
completed.
Marshall. Marcus taking that one. 17.516. Vic with a 16.513. Jordan 15.510. All right, drivers, coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Doug, David, Jamie, Lewis, and Terry. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn, David Gonzalez, Jamie Clark with an E, Lewis Harden, Terry Callow. Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need more marshals. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. Where's the rest of my marshals? I need Marcus, Vic.
Terry
Vic's
Callow.
out there. Marcus and Caleb.
David Gonzalez.
Marcus and Caleb, I need you guys out to marshal. I need you guys out to marshal. Marshals, please. You race and then you marshal. Yeah, it's so that they can hear. they were going like this, like they couldn't hear me. All right, all right. All right, we got our other 2 marshals heading to the track now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, perfect. Let me get one up there at the pole. Go right there at the pole. Caleb? Caleb.
45 seconds
Caleb.
to the start of the race.
Are you not Caleb? Is your name not Caleb? Right here at the pole. At the pole. The pole. The pole. There's a big pole right there. The Kyosho
30
pole.
seconds to the
Stand at
start
the
of the
pole.
race.
All right. Lewis, you are not checking.
15
Lewis,
seconds to
you're
the
not
start of the
checking.
race. Lewis Harden.
There you go. All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. This is box stock. We've already fallen behind schedule, waiting on marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is
Doug
hot,
Hall.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
David Gonzalez. Jamie Clark with an E. Lewis Harden. Terry Callow.
All right, out early. We got Doug on a 24.501. Time to beat is a 25.509 from Brady Houston. David on a 24.501. Doug 24.503. Jamie 23.503. And Lewis on a 22. Terry. Terry with a double lap right there.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, David, out in the 1 spot. 24.512. All right, David, driving that Joe Marima. Jamie in that 2 spot, 23.502. Doug in the 3, 23.508. Lewis in the 4, Terry in the 5. All right, thank you very much, Marshall. David still holding it down, 24.511 pace. So your race leader right there working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Jamie trying to close that gap, 2.2 seconds back. Lewis in the 3 spot. Now David dropping to the 3 now. Doug up to the 1, 23.505 coming from that Sauber
3
Mercedes.
minutes left.
In that 1 spot. All right, that's silver Sauber Mercedes. If you see him coming, he's in the 1. Jamie's in the 2 spot. David in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Terry in the 5. All right, fast lap. David Gonzalez right there, 12.5 seconds. Holding on that 1 spot. All right, Doug still holding it down, 23.504. Jamie, 23.508. All right, let's see if we can find. Oh, Doug grabs a rail right there. Doug still holding it
2
down,
minutes
23,503. Jamie, 23,508. Here comes Jamie up around Godzilla, working his way through the RCHQ S's. Out onto the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. Sorry, it's going to be Doug, your race leader. Right there, working his way through the RCHQ S's. Around Kong, onto the back straightaway. Doug still holding it down, 23,508. Jamie, 23,508 as well, just 2:10 separating first and second. Jamie coming across the line, 23,508 with a 1, about 0.07 seconds back from Doug. Doug working his way through, trying to keep it smooth and clean. Jamie moving up to that one spot now, 23,508. Jamie driving that brown and yellow car. Doug back up into that one spot. That's silver, Sovereign Mercedes in the one. Let's see Jamie across the line now. Jamie, 23,507, 0.39 seconds, separating first and second.
1 minute left.
Oh, 12. All right, Jamie, Doug, David, Lewis, and Terry. That is your running order.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, you heard lady, less than 45 seconds on the clock. Jamie, 23,507. Doug, 23,508. David, 21,509. Lewis, 19,503. Terry, 17,5 flat.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jamie still holding it down, 23,507 from the maroon and gold car.
15
All right,
seconds
Doug,
left.
in that 2, that silver Sovereign Mercedes working his way through the RCHQ S's, coming up outside of Kong onto the back straightaway now. Jamie still holding it down with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
David Gonzalez done. Doug Vaughn done. Jamie Clark with an E done.
Everyone's still going. Still waiting on
Terry
Lewis.
Callow done.
Terry is done.
All
Lewis
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race driver.
Lewis
Jamie
Harper
take
done.
now in
The race is completed.
23,507. All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Thank you very much, Marshalls.
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Carter Anderson, TJ Bowden, Racer X, Noah Evans.
All right, I need my marshals.
Racer
Jamie,
X.
Doug, David,
2
Lewis,
minutes to the
and
start of the
Terry.
race.
All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
TJ Bowden, Noah Evans, Carter Anderson.
All right, looks like Brady running late. Maybe we should start now so Brady gets no warm-up. All right, all right. Just waiting on Brady to check. We'll give Brady a lap or two.
Brady Houston,
All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Spread them out. Find your gaps. All right, bridge is hot, drivers.
Brady
Bridge is
Houston.
hot.
Carter Anderson,
Time
TJ
to
Bowden,
beat Brady's time,
Racer X.
25,509.
Noah Evans.
All right, out early, Brady on a 25.5 flat right there. All right, Brady still holding it down there. 26.507. New TQ pace coming from that orange and green car, working his way through the Hulk, coming out through the RCHQ S's in the Godzilla.
4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Brady, holding it down. TJ, 24.504. Noah, 23.5 flat. Carter, 23.510. Tony, 22.513. All right, Brady, your race leader. If you see him coming, he's trying to set that TQ on a 26.511 pace. That orange and green Mazda 787 in that one spot. Brady taking nice smooth lines right there, keeping it in the middle, keeping it nice and tight as well. Down the back straightaway. Brady keeping it smooth right there. No traffic in front of Brady at the moment. I think it's
3
going to
minutes
be
left.
Carter when your race leader comes up on you. We got TJ in that 2 spot right now. TJ looking to bump it up to that overall number 2 just behind Brady. TJ driving that Toyota. I think that's a TS01. I don't know what it is. Toyota something. TJ choosing the darkest colors to paint his car for this weekend. You need to put some orange on that thing. All right, your race leader getting tangled up with Carter. All right, Tony working his way through. All right, drivers, with 250 down, 210 left on the clock. We got Brady, TJ, Carter, Noah, and Tony.
Two minutes left.
All right, your fast lap right there. It's going to be Brady with an 11.3. TJ with a 12.2. Carter with 11.7. Noah 12.3. Tony 11.8. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Tony. Oh, runs right into, let's see who that was. I think that was Noah. All right, your race leader still 24.5 flat now, falling out of TQ. Couple of race incidences right there. But we still got Brady. TJ right there, 6.4 seconds back from Brady. Carter in the 3, Tony in the 4, Noah in the 5 spot. Your race leader, Brady, with that orange and green
1
down
minute
the back
left.
straightaway, working his way through the Hulk. He's got, looks like Carter right up on the backside. Carter going to try and go to school on Brady right now.
45 seconds left.
All right, George, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Oh, Carter hanging on to the backside of Brady right there. This could be the preview to the big show. All right, Jarvis, with 30 seconds left on the clock. Carter grabs the rail. Brady getting away now. Brady still owning it down 20, 25, 5, 10. About 1 second out of TQ. Now on TQ pace once again. Brady 25, 509. Brady keeping it smooth, keeping it clean.
15
Brady
seconds
back
left.
on TQ pace with less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. TJ up in that 2 spot. Carter in the 3. Tony in the 4. Noah in the 5. All right, drivers, that time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. All right, drivers. Everyone
Carter
keep
Anderson
going.
done.
Drivers, Carter is
Racer
done.
X done.
Tony is done. Everybody else, keep it smooth.
Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady's done.
Noah
Noah's
Evans
done.
done.
TJ's done.
All
That's your
drivers
race
are
driver.
finished.
Brady taking that one
TJ
with a new
Bowden done.
TQ.
The race is completed.
25.508. TJ 24.511. All right, drivers. Super stock. You're up next. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Up next,
Superstock,
race
you
number
guys are
4.
up next. That's going to
PN
be
Superstock.
Ebert, TJ,
Heat
Mike,
1 of 1.
and Joe.
Race order is Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Mike Cisneros, Joe Macedas.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race. It's going to be Brady, TJ, Carter, Tony, and Noah.
2 minutes to the start of the
Marshals,
race.
please. Marshals, please. These are super stock. It's the middle class. Most laps in the shortest time. Yeah. All right, I'm missing one driver. It's TJ.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers. We got marshals. Roll them out.
Joe Macedas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. Mike Cisneros.
All right. We got 3 cars checked in. Just waiting on TJ. TJ making his way through right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Ebert Ortiz.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
TJ Bowden. Mike Cisneros. Joe Macedas.
All right, out early. We got Ebert on a 29.509 pace right there. TJ now on a 29.507. So we got TJ, Ebert, Joe, and Mike. That is your running order. Coming up next going to be PN Stock, Heat 1 of 2. AAA Stock class. You guys are up next. I'm not sure where Melinda's at. I'm not sure if she's in the next one or not.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute down. We got Ebert on a 29.508, TJ 28.509, Joe on a 25.510, and Mike on a 23.512. Your race leader is going to be Ebert with that yellow and black right there, working his way through. All right, your number 2 right there is going to be TJ. Out on the back straightaway now goes your number 2 spot. Joe in the 3 right there. Joe driving that orange and purple. You got Mike in the 3 spot, in the 4 spot. Driving that high vis down the back straightaway. That Mike C right there. That Mike C special. What's your paint company called, Mike? Doesn't have one? So Mike, our
3 minutes
local
left.
painter here at Rchq doing a good job. He paints all my cars. All right. Still, Ebert out on a 29.506. Ebert rocking that yellow and black down the back straightaway through the Hulk. TJ running a bit wide, getting a little bit anxious. This is just qualifying, TJ. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order. Let's see where your race leader is right now. Ebert down the back straightaway, up around the Hulk, coming up on the backside of Mike and Joe. All right, Ebert ducking up the inside. Mike moving to the side right there, just a little bit too far to the side. Just a gap. Ebert's a pseudo professional. You only need to leave him like 2 car lengths, 2 car widths.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. That's your running order. Ebert holding it down, 29,504. TJ on a 27, Joe on a 24, Mike on a 23. Your race leader right there, coming up on the backside of TJ now. TJ's car looking pretty good right there. All right, that's your 2 and 1, Mike. Oh, sorry. Oh, TJ getting tangled up right there. Oh, also losing a wing right there.
One minute left.
Oh, looks like TJ's got a wheel off, looks like. Maybe a servo pop again. All right, 50 seconds left on the clock. We got Ebert, Joe, Mike, and TJ. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 35 seconds left. We got Ebert, Joe, Mike, and TJ.
30 seconds left.
Keep going until your name is called. Done, drivers. Everybody keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep going until your name is called. Done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. Ebert still holding it down, 29,508.
Joe Maquedas done. TJ Bowden done.
All right,
Ebert
Ebert's
Ortiz
done. TJ's done. Joe is done. Just waiting on Mike to come across the line. Oh, looks like Mike with a body pop right there. All right, Mike across the line.
All
That is your race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Ebert taking that one,
Mike Cisneros done.
29,508.
The race is completed.
All right, coming up next, stock heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 5. PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Racer X, Joe Maquedas, Lewis Harden, Terry Callow. Two minutes to the start of the race. Joe Maquedas.
Tony, Joe, Lewis, and Terry. You guys are up. I got Terry, Joe, Tony. Just waiting on Lewis. All right, I need marshals from the last
Racer
race,
X.
please. Marshals from the last race. That's going to be Ebert, Joe, Mike, and TJ. All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Track is hot.
Terry Callow.
Just waiting on Lewis. Where is Melinda?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still watching sumo wrestlers? You're up in the next race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Lewis, you going to make it? We're falling behind schedule. We are definitely behind schedule.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew Alverson. Is that the before the track changed track?
15 seconds to the start
Big
of the
A,
race.
it is the left side is before the track change, and the right side is one tile shorter, so it's a tighter keyhole. Everybody liked this track so much we had to run it again. All right, still waiting on Lewis to check in. All right, I need to get this. I need
Andrew
to get this thing
Alverson.
rolling.
Love that track.
Yes, Big A, it was a very good
Lewis
track.
Harden.
All right, we got Lewis checked. All right, let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. We're doing rolling starts right there. Let's get them warmed up. All right, all right. Get them across the line. All right, Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Racer
hot.
X. Joe Makaitis.
No one across the line just
Lewis
yet.
Harden. Terry Callow.
All right, we got Joe across, Lewis across, Terry across, Tony across. All right, out early, we got Terry on a 23.509. Time to beats 27.502, coming from Russell Hamilton. Russell coming out of retirement in 2024. Terry holding it down on the 1, Lewis in the 2, Joe in the 3, Tony in the 4 spot right there. Uh-oh, Tony running a little bit wide. All right, we got Lewis on a 21 now, out early. Terry in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Uh-oh, looks like Tony's car is not counting. It counted 1 lap. Now it's counting no laps. Does transponder fall off? All right, Lewis, 25.03. Joe, 18.510. All right, drivers, looks like this one's a little bit of a rough one. Tony counted on that time by, let's see, that was a 1:25 lap right there coming from Tony. I know that wasn't the lap, but nothing I can do. All right, Tony grabbing a rail right there in the Hoke.
3
Keep it
minutes
smooth,
left.
Keep it clean with 3 minutes left, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Lewis, Terry, Joe, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, let's see if we can find Lewis on track right there. Lewis driving the one of the red cars. Lewis driving the red with the silver roof. Is that silver or white? It's the red with the silver roof. Lewis in the 1 spot, 25.10 pace. Terry in the 2 spot right now, 19.508. Joe, 19.511. Tony, 7.547. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left, we got Lewis, Terry, Joe, Lewis, Joe, Terry, and Tony. That's your running order.
Let me know what I can do. Stepping up for him.
2 minutes left.
And then, so for the rest of the month, if anybody asks, and then there's one. So we're gonna do this.
All right, drivers, with 1:45 left on the clock. Still lots of time. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Lewis, Terry, Joe, and Tony. That's your running order. Looking up and talking just doesn't cut it. All right, Lewis, Terry, Joe, Tony. That's your running order. Fast laps right now. Lewis, 12.6. Terry with a 13.2. Joe with a 13.6. Tony with a 14.1. All right, your race leader, Lewis, right there. That red and silver through Godzilla. Coming through RCHQS is right along the backside of Terry. Terry running a bit wide. Lewis putting that...
1 minute left.
Hey, Scotty's here. What's happening, Scott? You're late. You still jump in. Very good, very good. All right, Lewis still holding it down. Joe in the
45
2,
seconds
Terry in the
left.
3, Tony in the 4 spot. All right, Tony still having transponder problems right there. Tony still only counted 2 laps. All right, not quite sure what's going on with Tony's car.
30
Looks like his
seconds left.
transponder's not on. We need to check that wiring on that transponder. Lewis still holding it down. Terry in the 2, Joe in the 3. Tony in the 4 spot. Your race
15
leader,
seconds left.
Lewis, working his way through the RCHQS, is coming out onto the back straightaway once again. All right, Terry, Lewis, Terry, Joe, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going till your name is called done. Tony calling this one
Terry
a day.
Callow done.
All right, Lewis, still going, Lewis. Keep going. Keep going, Lewis. Terry is
Joe
done.
McKay is done.
Joe is done. Lewis is done. That is your race, drivers. Lewis taking
drivers
that
have finished.
one on a 22.
Lewis Harden done. The race is completed.
All right, drop your cars,
next,
head back out
race
to
number
Marshall. Drop
6.
your cars, head back out to
PN stock.
Marshall. Coming up
Heat 2
next,
of
going to
2.
be Russell, Ebert,
Race order
Melinda,
is
and Brady.
Russell Hamilton. Ebert
Brady,
Ortiz.
our resident box
Melinda.
stock fast guy.
Brady Houston.
I think there was a challenge coming up, I think. I think there was going to be a Brady and Will Norris. It's going to be a heads-up Brady and Will Norris race. If you're listening, Will Norris.
2 minutes to the start of the
Tomorrow,
race.
box stock, Kyosho Cup racing tomorrow. Box stocks. You see if Will Norris responds. Brady wants to see how he stacks up against the box stock legend, Will Norris.
Russell Hamilton.
All right, all right. I need marshals. I got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. All right, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
1
Let's get
minute to
those
the start
tires
of the
warmed
race.
up.
Ebert
Find a
Ortiz.
gap, drivers. Find a gap.
Melinda.
Right
Brady
now, time
Houston.
to beat Russell's 27.502. All right, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Russell
Bridge
Hamilton.
is hot.
Ebert Ortiz.
Looks like it's going to
Melinda.
be Melinda first across
Brady
the
Houston.
line. Going to be setting that pace. All right, looks like Melinda to the top on a 27.510. Ebert, 29.510 right there. Ebert, that yellow and black car. Looking to set that TQ. Ebert 29.510. Melinda 26.5 flat. Brady 25.502. Russell 25.511. All right, Russell, rough start right there. Your current TQ sitter, well, your previous TQ sitter for this run, working that 27.502. Ebert now on a 29.510. Ebert, 29.510 coming from Ebert. Melinda, 27.504, about 2/10 out of TQ as well. All right, your race leader right there.
4 minutes left.
It's going to be Ebert coming up onto the bridge, that yellow and black. The high-vis yellow and black in the 1 spot. The yellow, white, and black in the 2. Brady with the box stalker in the 3. Russell in the 4 spot with that green and black car. All right, there's a pretty common paint scheme right there with the black after these cars. We got Ebert right up on the backside of Melinda now. Melinda, all you got to do is leave him like a car length or two. Ebert's a semi-pro. All right, Ebert rolling it right there, 29.509. Melinda, 27.502. Melinda's better than TQ pace as well, but Ebert knocking it out of the park right now, 29.509. If you see him coming, please step aside. He's looking to take down that TQ, take it away from Russell. Russell right there. I think I can see Russell shaking from here. He's got his nerves going. Oh, Russell grabs the rail of the Hulk right there. Ebert
3
still
minutes
holding it
left.
down. Melinda in the 2, Brady in the 3, Russell in the 4 spot. Russell right up on the backside of Brady now. Let's see. Coming across the line, Russell is 4 seconds back from Brady. We got Brady 6 seconds back from Melinda. Melinda 6 seconds back from Ebert. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail right there. Coming up on the backside of Brady. Brady, that is your race leader. Ebert rolling around the outside right there. Melinda now down the back straightaway as well. Melinda just 6 seconds back from Ebert. Melinda putting the pressure on. I know you can hear me, Ebert. All right, Melinda, Ebert, Brady, and Russell. That's your running order. Ebert on a 28.501. Melinda 27.503. Ebert still holding on that TQ. Melinda better than TQ as well, or almost better than TQ.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
Melinda with that forever smile on her face right there. Ebert in the 1, Melinda in the 2, Brady in the 3, Russell in the 4 spot. Oh, it was a tangle up right there. Brady gets upside down. You're giving her too much pressure, Brady. All right, Melinda, 9.5 back from Ebert. Ebert still holding that 28.5 flat. Melinda falling out right there, 27.505. Our Melinda working her way through, coming up around Godzilla with 1:30 on the clock. There's still lots and lots of time. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ebert, 28.501. Fast lap, 10.4 coming from Ebert. I do believe Ebert made some changes to his AAA stock car. Melinda sitting in that 2 spot, 27.505. Hey, just so you know, Ebert, that was Melinda's T-plate block.
1 minute left.
Just saying. All right, Ebert, Melinda, Russell, Brady now. Brady dropping to that 4 spot. Russell clawing his way back on a 26.504. Now 26.503 coming
45
from
seconds
Russell.
left.
Russell, that green and black coming around Godzilla, coming on King Kong onto the back straightaway. Ebert still 28.5 flat with 35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
30 seconds
Everyone will
left.
still be live after the tone.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going, drivers, until your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Coming up next, Sportsman. Oh, Brady gets tangled up once again.
Ebert Ortiz
All right,
done.
Ebert is
Russell
done.
Hamilton
Russell
done.
is done. Brady
Brady
is
Houston
done.
done. All drivers are
Melinda's
finished.
done. That is your
Melinda
race
done.
drivers. Ebert
race is
taking that
completed.
one with the new TQ, 28.502. Melinda with a 27.511. All right, driver Sportsman Modified coming up next.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, drivers, drop
Sportsman
your
Mod.
cars, head back out
Heat
to
1 of
Marshall.
1.
We got Ebert,
Race order
Alonso,
is
Ronnie, and
Ebert
Mike
Ortiz,
coming up next.
Alonso Taylor, Ronnie Young, Mike Cisneros.
All right, I'm going to get
2 minutes to the
Brady to
start of
come
the
up and
race.
help me. Brady, come up and we'll go through some more running. All right, all right. If I can get TJ to volunteer Marshall for me, thank
Alonso
you very
Taylor.
much.
Mike Cisneros, Ronnie Young.
Well, this one, and the next one. I want you to do both. I want you to help me with this one. All right, all right. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ebert, Melinda, Russell. Ebert, Melinda, and Russell. Melinda's out there. I see. Oh, Ebert's in the next one. If I can get a volunteer for Ebert. Yeah, we're in the next one. Let's see. Sure. Sure.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, thank you very much. Let me get you at the pole. Jordan, at the pole. Perfect, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stand on this side, Jordan. Jordan, yeah, right there, so that you can see the infield. There you go.
Ebert Ortiz.
Keep you on a swivel, left to right. Perfect. All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them
30
rolling.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get Brady to call this one out. I'm going to just support him on this one. Then I'm going to go get my car ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What? Oh. I can't. I don't know if I can read the numbers, maybe.
Well, no, the only time when you call the order, it's there.
I see. Okay, okay. And then just look over here to get the numbers. Cool, 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 cool. And then start the race when everybody's...
All right, drivers, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Find your gaps. All right. After the red car comes through, hopefully going to start it. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Mike is hot as well. All right, Brady's got control of this one. Keep it smooth,
yes,
keep it
sir.
clean.
We got Mr. Ebert in the green
Yeah, they
and
do
black
come flying
car.
off.
We got Alonso in the red car, Ronnie in the blue car, and Mike in that beautiful white, pink, and blue. Look at that paint. All right, waiting for everybody to get through. Looks like the leader is
Kathleen
going to be
Clark
Ebert.
Johnson.
Fast
Big
lap
shout
is
out to Vhawk James
9.6.
Clark.
Ooh, he's got a 35. Second place is going to be Mike with a 24.5. Third, Alonso, 23.5. Ronnie with a 21.5. All right, guys, 4 minutes to go. 1
4
minute
minutes
down.
left.
We got Ebert in first place with a 35, fast lap 9.6. Mike's in second. Third's Ronnie, followed by Alonso.
All right, Brady's got a nice, calm, cool demeanor behind him. So that's pretty nice. It's actually a little bit relaxing.
All right, Ebert's still holding on to first. We got Mike in second with a 24.5. See if he can close that gap. Looks like there's a little battle going on between Ronnie and Ebert. Not anymore. All right, Ebert still holding down first with a 29.5. Slowed down a little bit. Looks like there's a tangle up by Godzilla. It is clear.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Ebert catching a rail. Come on, buddy. That's 2 in a row.
I think so.
All right, Ebert still holding on to first. Fast lap 9.6 with a 29.5. We got Mike in second with a 23.5. Ronnie in third with a 22.5. And Alonso is having issues. Gonna go ahead and pull his car off the track. We got Ebert and Ronnie battling out a little bit there with the clean pass after the straight. All right, looks like Alonso is going to be out. All right. So it's between Ebert, Mike, and Ronnie. Ebert still holding on to first with a 29.5. That's going to be tough to catch.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes. A little over halfway. Ebert is still holding on to first with that 29.5. Mike is in second with a 23.5. Whole bunch of people catching rails. All right, Ebert coming down the straight. 1 minute 30 to go. If Ebert would not catch any more rails, then he's going to win. Oh, he comes off the track. We got Mike passing him up. Let's go, Mike. Come on, man. You got it. Looks like Ebert. Hold him there, Ronnie. Hold him there, Ronnie. Oh, he's too smooth, man.
1 minute
All right,
left.
we got Ebert still in first with a 28.5, slipping a little bit from that 35 he had earlier. We got Mike with a 23.5. Coming back from fourth place, Mike. Let's go, man.
45
Ronnie's
seconds
got
left.
the 22.5. Going real smooth. Let's go, Ronnie. All right, coming up with the 30 seconds left. Ebert is still
30
in first
seconds
with
left.
that 28.5, fast lap of 9.5. Just hit Mike. Oh, no, that was Ronnie for no good reason, Ebert. Come on, man. All right, 15 seconds left.
15
When
seconds
the tone
left.
sounds, go ahead and keep going. You are still live. Got 5. Follow through.
All right, guys, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert is done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ebert, what are you doing, man? Keep going. Let's go. You didn't finish.
Ebert is done.
he is?
Mike Cisneros done.
Mike is done.
Retract that.
All drivers are
Alonso's out.
finished.
All right, that's all
Ronnie
drivers.
Young done. The
All right,
race is
good job,
completed.
Ebert, taking that one. 28.504.
Let's go, Ebert.
All right. I'm going to try this once again. I'm going to be calling out some little bit of action right there if I can keep my car on all four
Up
wheels
next,
this time.
race number 8.
Keep from spinning out.
PN2WD
I did put some fresh
modified.
tires on.
Heat 1 of
So
1.
we'll see how things
Race
work out
order
this
is
time. Oh,
Brian
just
Fong,
a little bit on the loose
Daniel
side.
Ayala, Ethan Martinez, Grant
Oh,
Matsushima,
really loose.
Ethan Martinez, Daniel Ayala,
I
Grant
do have grip,
Matsushima,
though.
Brian Fong.
Yeah, those guys are fast, man.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All
Little
right,
bit.
we got two-wheel drive modified next. Going to be Brian, Daniel, Ethan, and Grant. Ethan, you are in the yellow car, correct? Thank you. Brian in white. Nice. We got lots of rolling. Man, Ethan, that is a sick paint job, man.
So my tire, I think one's loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Of course.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I wonder if I should tighten up my diff. Should I tighten my diff up too?
Good to see you, Jamie.
Hey, Russell. Russell. Hook me up, Russell. Let me see my car real quick. Here you go, Russell. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a little bit better.
Didn't even need the full 30. Let's go. Grant, we good?
Yep, I'm good. Everybody
All-
good?
Let's make sure Ethan is okay. You good, brother? Yeah? All right. Gate
Ryan
is
Paul.
hot.
Daniel Ayala. Ethan Martinez. Grant Matsushima.
All right, we got Brian through, Grant through. Everybody through. All right, first comes through a 9-0. 9 flat, Brian with a quick lap. Grant with a 9-1. Daniel with a 10-0. We got Ethan with a 10-8. All right, he's still holding on to that lead, Brian. He got that new fast lap, 8-8. He is on a 34.5 pace, Brian. Oh, we had a collision before the straight. It is cleared. Brian's still holding on now. The fast lap is 8-6. He's on pace for 33.5. Grant is on pace for
4 minutes left.
33.503 with a fast lap of 9-1. Pick it up. All right, Grant with a 9-1 fast lap. Brian coming down the straight, your race leader at the moment with that fast lap of 8-6. Just keeps improving. Looks like that pace is 34.5. Grant moved down for the pace of 32.5. Still hasn't been able to crack that 9-second fast lap. We got Grant coming down the straight. All right, 3 minutes to go, guys. Almost halfway.
3 minutes left.
Looks like Brian is still holding on to the lead with that 8-6 fast lap. Closest to that's going to be Grant with a 9-1. We got a car off track. Awesome. All right. All back on. See what that did at the times. Did not change Brian's time at all, of course, with that 8.5 fast lap. On pace for 34.5. Second, we got Grant with a 32.5. Third, Daniel with 29.5. Looks like Daniel's having a little bit of a hard time with the traction roll.
2 minutes left.
We see Daniel, Grant, and then Brian coming down the straight.
Ooh.
Brian's still holding on to first position. Lots of mixing up here. Love to see that. All right, coming down the straight. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, Brian is still holding on to that first place. We got Grant in second with a 32.5 pace. Whole 2 laps behind Brian. Oh, he was able to cut down his fast lap, though, to a 9 flat. All right, coming on up to 1 minute left, guys. Daniel and Grant fighting for that second place. If Brian can hold on,
1 minute left.
he should have it. Oh, wow, with that fast lap, 8.5 now.
45 seconds left.
You heard her, 45 seconds left. Well, I guess now it's 35.
Thirty seconds left.
You heard her, 30 seconds left. Hang in there. Grant, don't crash, man.
Don't jinx me, Brady.
You got 18 seconds left.
15
18
seconds left.
That's
That's
could be
plenty of
another
time to
3
crash.
crashes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, I like to hear that sound.
The commentator jinx. All right, keep on going till your name is called. Looks like it's going to be Brian in first with that 8.5 fast lap with the pace of 34.
Brian Fong done.
And then Grant in second.
Grant Matsushima done.
33.5.
Whew.
All
I think my
drivers
car
are
stayed
finished.
together for that one.
Daniel Ayala done. The race is completed.
Good run, good run, good run. All right, guys. Thanks for this round of qualifying. Everything went pretty smooth. See if we can get this thing, get it started back up here as soon as possible. I'm going to sort the heat sheets. Track is open for practice, drivers. Track is open for practice. Thank you very much, Brady. Don't forget to turn off the microphone. Just playing. You did awesome. Very good. It's like easy listening. I thought I was smooth, you know. I was like, but now it's like I'm 80s rock, and you're like KTLA, like not KTLA, but the, you know, easy listening.
Daniel Ayala. Lewis Harden. 9-8. 9-4. 'Jordan Lawler, 9-3.
'Jonathan Person. Peace, folks. Time for me to
11-5.
bow out and soak up some culture.
18 flat.
All right, Joe Nathan.
9-3.
Have fun out there. Don't be getting into any trouble.
9-7.
Don't forget about them breezies.
Vic Amador. 22.4. 9-5. 9-9. 21.1. 20.5. 11-2. 9-9. Mark 18-2. Caleb Yankee. 11-5. 25.2. 17-7. 9-9. Mason Lawler. 24.4. 10-8. 21.6. 17 flat. 11-3. 22.1. 27.7. 17-7. 19-7. 21.9. 19-5. 25.3. 16 flat.
We're going to get started at 3:45.
13-7.
30 minutes break.
18-6.
3:45.
46.1. 28.8.
Just mains.
13-5.
Maybe if you guys are good,
143.4.
we can run double mains. Double mains? Everybody down for
18-9.
double mains?
17-2.
Everybody good for double mains? All right. Sounds like everybody's good for double
13-2.
mains.
20.4. 13-7. 22.2. 21.8. 12-2. 149.5. 18-1. 11-2. 54.2. 18-1. 18-5. 15-8. 10-8. 110.4.
All right, all right. So I got it set up. We're going to
19-1.
run Kyosho box, PN
10-7.
Kyosho box stock B main,
32.2.
race number 1. PN stock class, which is the largest class here today, is going to run, or second largest class here today, is going to run last.
12-5.
All
Up
right.
next, race number 1.
So,
PN Kyosho box
please
stock.
check the
main.
heat sheets. Or check
Race
the
order
mains.
is
Check the mains.
Noah
Please check the
Evans.
sheets.
David Gonzalez. Lewis
Yes,
Harden.
open practice right now.
Terry Callow.
Please be cautious
18-8.
of other drivers. Please, drivers, do
52.1.
not drive from inside the track.
103.7.
Drive
11-3.
from the driver's stand. only.
31.5. 17-5. 43.3. 10-7. Ethan Martinez. 11-7.
And then box stock is the last race. Not
18-8.
AAA stock is the last race. Yeah.
23 flat. 12-4.
Only the 8.
10-8. 28.2.
But
39.2.
so box stock A, I'm gonna take a bump.
10-3. 16-2. 12-3. 54.3. 19-5.
All right, drivers' mains are posted.
11-3.
Drivers' mains are posted.
11-5.
Check the sheets. Check the
21
sheets.
flat. 8-7. 20.7. 10-2. 20.8. 20.7. 16 flat. 19-7. 33.6. 19-6. 26.4. 18-3. 25.8. 20.7. 9-2. Jordan Lawler. 19 flat. 11-2. 9-7. 22.4. 18-7. 10-9. 158.8. 29.4. 36 flat. 9 flat. 43.4. 19-3. 12-5. 8-9. 9-7. David Gonzalez. 8-7. 12-8. 8-9. 14-8. 30.6. 14-3. 59.7. 8-7. 14-7. 19-2. 8-6. 12-8. 15-6. 19-4. 13-3. 9-4. Daniel Ayala. 13-6. 8-8. 12 flat. 10-4. 9-7. 21.4. 14-8. 9-6. 13-7. 12-7. 14-5. 9-2. 13-9. 9-9. 8-8. 9-4. 13-6. 8-6. 9-4. 8-7. 12-3. 17-9. 9-8. 18-2. 19-3. 16 flat. 10-1. 13-2. 16-9. 8-9. 11-5. 10-1. 17-4. 10 flat. 9-5. 9-8. 33.8. 9-8. 8-4. 9-6. 8-5. 10-6. 8-5. 11-8. 9-6. 10-5. Daniel Ayala. $11.8. $41.4. $10.6. $9.7. $9.5. Marcus Anthony. $9.2. $15 flat. $9.2. $9.4. $17.3. $9.2. $10 flat. $16.2. $21.4. $13.7. $18.4. $14.3. $117.9. $14.3. $18.1. $29.4. $10.8. $16.8. $9.5. $14.2. $9.3. $10 flat. $19.7. $9.5.
Cody Cobb. Wish I could have made it. Basketball ball games today, uneasy face.
19 flat. 38.8. David Gonzalez. 14-2. 14-1. 38.5. 13-1. 13-6. 13-2. 10-4. 12-6. 12-4. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-1. 9-5. 13 flat. 11-7. 10-1. 37.8. 13-1. 9-5. 12-8.
TJ Bowden. Cody Cobb, we wish you were here racing too, so you can see me beat you.
Tail of Yankee. 13 flat. 11-5. 10-3. 19-6. 12-7. 12-2. 14 flat. 28.2. 13-8. 14-5. 10-1. 12-5. 12-6. 10-4. 12-5. 12-2. 10-2. 38.5. 11-3. 13-3. 13-1. 59 flat. 11-6.
Cody Cobb.
12-9.
Replying to
14-5.
TJ Bowden. TJ Bowden, haha, grinning squinting face. We shall see next weekend, by friend.
10-8.
It's going down.
12-3. 30.7. 9-7. 27.7. 9-9. 16-8. 16-5. 13-4. 14-7. 10-1. 41.1. 9-5. 13 flat. 29.9. 9-3. 26.7. 10-1. 9-4. 24.9. 10-8. 34.6. 9-8. 24 flat. 10-3. 26.9. 14-9. 17 flat. 35.7. 19-6. 20.8. 31.8. 14-5. 14-2. 'Grant Matsushima. 30.1. 12 flat. 20.2. 9-7. 16 flat. 9-3. 28 flat. 10 flat. 16-8. 9-6. 10-6. 15-2. 30.1. 10-1. 15-1. 9-6. 24.3. 9-7. 18-5. 9-2. 13-8. 11-4. 31.7. 13-8. 11-4. 9-5. 16-6. 29.6. 21.3. 23.9. 14-2. 20.8. 33 flat. 16.7. 14.2. 45.5. 28 flat. 22.1. 34.5. 14.3. 17.4. 31.3. Daniel Ayala. 12.4. 24.5. 9.7. 25.7. 17 flat. 12.5. 9.7. 20.2. 27.9. 9.3. 10.5. 9.5. 24.4. 9.7. 34.6. 14 flat. 9.1. 9.6.
All right, all right.
14.4.
Coming up first, it's going to be PN Kyosho box stock. That's going to be
Ethan
Noah,
Martinez,
David,
9-6.
Lewis, and Terry. You guys are up in just a couple of
29.2.
minutes.
14.6.
That's a long couple of laps.
16.7. Mike Cisneros. 23.6. 16.8. 9.9. 11.9. 12.9. 19.2.
Track is closed, drivers. Track is
11.7.
closed. Practice is over. Please clear the driver's stand. Coming up next, Race number 1 is going to be Noah, David, Lewis, and Terry. PN Kyosho box stock B main. I'm taking a bump. I think I'm taking 2 bumps, actually.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. That's going to be the PN stock class. It's going to be Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Brady, Tony, Joe. Oh, so
1 minute
Brady,
to the start
Joe,
of the race.
Lewis. You're in the next race? No. No. Yeah, box stock B
45
main right
seconds
now.
to the start of the race.
Then Noah, David, Lewis, and Terry. I'm taking 2 bumps from this race. 2 bump ups.
Lewis Harden.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, that's the mains. Marshals. And marshals, I need Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Brady,
Noah Evans.
Joe.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's in the next one? So? You're also in the last one.
Terry Callow.
All right, all right. So Ebert, you can go back. Joe, we don't need you. Russell, Melinda, Brady. All right, and whoever's not in the second race.
Up next, race number 2. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Joe Makaitis, Mike Cisneros. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. B
All
main.
right, all right.
Race order is
Just wait on Noah.
Noah Evans.
Noah, check please one more
David
time.
Gonzalez, Lewis Harden, Terry Callow, Terry Callow,
All right, I got Melinda.
David Gonzalez,
I
Lewis
got
Harden.
Brady. Russell.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Noah Evans.
There is no third page. Come on, man. out of retirement. We are doing doubles. Yeah, same. Yes, we're doing bumps. Sportsman winner will bump to the mod. All right, we're getting them lined up on the No, we're gonna get them lined up in the infield, just like we did at the national. All right, so it's gonna be Noah on pole, David in the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Straight up. There you go, right there. Noah, David, and then it's going to be Lewis, and then Terry.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right. We got marshals. 1, 2, 3 marshals. All right, guys, I'm taking a bump. 2 bumps, I'm sorry. 2 bumps from the B going into the A later on this afternoon. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I need one on the straight. You go on the straight, yeah. I got Melinda and Brady on that
15
side.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 5 minutes. PN Kyosho box stock B main on the tone. All right, Ebert, if you need to check it, go check it. All right, race coming up next is going to be Superstock. Superstock, you're coming up next. Superstock A main. You guys are coming up next. Ethan bowing out of that one, moving into that modified class. All right, drivers. Your leader right there, David, in the 1 spot. David coming through the infield right there. That all-white car out on the back straightaway in the 1. Got Noah in that 2 spot. Noah driving that Senna body. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up upside down right there. Noah takes over that 1 spot. That red, white, and black now down the back straightaway. The all-white car down the back
4
straightaway in
minutes
the
left.
2. Lewis in the 3 spot. Terry in the 4. All right, Noah still holding it down. Noah rocking that McLaren Senna body, that red, white, and black. Works his way around King Kong down the back straightaway, coming up on the back side of Lewis. All right, Lewis, that is your leader coming up behind you. If he gives you pressure, please step aside. All right, your 2 spot right there coming around Godzilla. That all-white car in the 2. Going to be coming up on the backside of Lewis now. Down the back straightaway, we've got Noah, David, Lewis, then Terry. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, your race leader right there grabs a rail. Now it's going to be a battle right there. 2.3 seconds was the lead. Noah makes a small
3 minutes
mistake after the
left.
bridge. David up to that 2 spot. Noah feeling that pressure. David putting it on. That red, white, and black in the 1. The all white in the 2. Working their way through the RCHQSs up around Godzilla. There goes your 1. There goes your 2. All right, red and white in the 1 spot. All white in the 2. Noah feeling that pressure. Making a couple of little mistakes. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Here comes David right there. David grabs the rail. Runs a bit wide. Loses a little bit of time going into Godzilla. We got, David grabs the rail. Gives Noah all kinds of breathing room. Oh, looks like Noah might have grabbed the rail also. Here comes David. David gets a little bit squirrely. The pressure right there, that 1 and 2 battle, working their way through the RCHQS is up around King Kong, out on the back straightaway once again. Your race leader, that red, white, and black in the 1 spot, the all white in the 2. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up with Terry. Marshall in the middle, please. Oh, Terry gets put up on
2
his
minutes
side.
left.
Your race leader, Noah, coming through turn number 1. David makes a dive for it. Still lots of time, drivers. 1:55 left on the clock. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. That red, white, and black in the 1 spot. All white car in the 2. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Smooth passing right there from your drivers. All right, your race leader right there. That red, white, and black coming up on the backside of Terry. Terry, that is your race lead battle right there. If he gives you pressure, please step aside. Noah still holding it down in the 1 spot. Fast lap, 12.7. David with a 12.7 as well. David looking to close that gap, working his way around Godzilla, carrying that momentum through the RCHQSs, coming up around King Kong on the back straightaway. Looks like Noah holding it down. David runs a bit wide, grabs a rail right there. All right, this is your 1 and 2. Both of these guys are going to get that bump to the A's sort. Well, your race leader right there, Noah, stretching it out. Looks like was 0.6, now 2.2 seconds, separating
left.
first and second. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Terry. Making his way down the back straightaways. Terry stepping aside. David in the 2, Lewis in the 3, Terry in the 4 spot. Your number 2 spot right there.
45 seconds left.
David. Looks like David having a little bit of rear grip issues right there, wicking it into turn number 1. All right, drivers, with
30
less than
seconds
30
left.
on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Noah, David, Lewis, and Terry. That's your running order. All right, Noah working lap number 20 of a 22 lap pace. Same with David, 20 on a 22 lap pace.
15 seconds
Your
left.
race leader right there working his way through turn number 1. Coming up through the RCHQ S's. Out around Godzilla. Noah holding it down. David sitting in that 2 spot up around Godzilla now. 5.6 seconds separating
Noah
first
Evans
and
done.
second. Finish your laps, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your lap.
David Gonzalez done.
All right, Noah is done. David is done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry's done. And
All
Lewis
drivers
is
are finished.
done.
Lewis
Noah
Varner done.
and David
The race is completed.
reaching that bump for the A sort. Melinda, can I get you to take pictures of Noah, David, and Lewis, please? All right, Noah, David, and Lewis to the winner's circle, please. It's 2 separate races. Do all the photos. So Noah, David, Lewis to the winner's circle. Whoa.
Up next, race number 2. PN Superstock.
Noah, David,
Amen.
Lewis.
Race order is
All right,
Ebert
track is
Ortiz,
closed, drivers. Track is closed.
TJ Bowden. Joe Macatus.
Coming on next, going to be
Mike
Ebert,
Cisneros.
TJ, Joe, and Mike. All right, drivers, big smiles on your faces. You guys are the B main podium. All right, Noah and David, you guys have earned the bump to the A sort. Get your batteries charged.
2
But
minutes to
also,
the start of the race.
drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming on next, Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. All right, let me get some Marshalls, please. It's going to be Noah, David, Lewis, and Terry. Marshalls, please. All right, Marshalls, perfect. All right, drivers, we got a couple of Marshalls. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike.
Ebert Ortiz. Joe Macatus. Mike Cisneros. TJ Bowden. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Ebert is ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track is closed. Everybody good? All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ebert on pole. TJ in the 2 spot. Joe in the 3 and Mike in the 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ebert, TJ.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys happy with that? All right, Marshalls. All right, Marshalls, look live. We got drivers. We got Marshalls. It's going to be super stock, A main, 7 minutes on the tone. All right, drivers, almost a clean start right there. TJ grabs the rail early on. All right, Ebert holding on that 1 right there, yellow with the black across the line in the 1 spot. Mike in the 2, TJ in the 3, Joe in the 4. All right, Ebert looking to take down all the wins today. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail. That's going to put, looks like Mike up into the 1 spot now. Now TJ up into the 1. Nobody wants to win this one. All right, TJ now out in the one spot. That white with the black, with the clear roof. Is that clear roof?
6 minutes left.
All right, TJ holding down in the one with the black wing. White with the black wing. Ebert right there. That's your 1-2 battle. All right, TJ and Ebert. Ebert playing catch up after grabbing a couple of rails. TJ in that one spot. Let's see if Ebert can catch TJ. TJ working his way through, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Out on the back straightaway now. Here goes your 1 and 2. All right, Ebert closing that gap down the back straightaway. 0.2 was the lead. It is still it's now 0.4. TJ trying to stretch out his lead. White car in the lead. Oh, white car with a traction roll right there. Getting tangled up with Joe. Ebert, I'm not sure what Ebert was doing right there. Ebert trying to make a race of it. TJ grabs the rail. Ebert moves into the one spot now. All right, Ebert and TJ side by side gets tangled up.
5
Joe
minutes
driving
left.
through your race leaders right there. TJ still holding it down in the one. White car in the one. White car grabs the rail. Ebert moves into the one spot once again. Mike in the 3 spot. Joe in the 4. Oh, TJ with a couple of traction rolls right there. Looks like the front of his body is up. All right, TJ going to just drive that one out. TJ's wing came off again. All right, TJ, they make these things called screws and nuts to hold those things on. Oh, that's one of those Joe Marimo wings, isn't it? Yeah, you need a Lexan wing for that thing. All right, drivers, 4:15 left on the clock. Ebert, Mike, TJ, and Joe. That's your running order. TJ was your early race leader. Oh, Ebert grabs a rail right there. He's got Mike right up on the
4
back
minutes
side of him
left.
now. 3 seconds separating first and second that last time by. Let's see if Mike closes that gap with Ebert's mistake. All right. Looks like Mike 1.3 back now from Ebert. Ebert grabs a rail. Once again, Mike moves into the one spot. So we got Mike and Ebert. That's your 1-2 battle right there down the back straightaway. We got Mike and Ebert. Yellow car and yellow black. Oh, Mike runs wide right there. Ebert takes it back over. Nobody wants to win this one, apparently. All right, Ebert still holding it down. 34.703 pace right there. TJ moving into that one spot now. TJ and Ebert. Looks like TJ trying to stretch his lead right there. Ebert trying to close that gap back up.
3 minutes
2.2 was the
left.
gap. Now 1.8 seconds separating first and second. Ebert mashing that throttle as he gets onto the back straightaway. TJ driving the rotary wing right there with his body off the tongue. I think it must be pretty awkward to drive right there. That body's probably making it do all kinds of stuff that it shouldn't. But TJ holding it down on the 1, Ebert in the 2. Looks like Ebert taking over that one spot once again. TJ making that small mistake. Here comes TJ working his way through. Trying to close that gap. Ebert down the back straightaway. Got Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order. Oh, Mike grabs a rail right there. With your race leader. That's your 1-2 battle right there. That yellow car and the white car. Works his way through. TJ grabs a double
2 minutes
rail.
left.
Loses all that momentum right there. Ebert stretching his lead back out. It's going to allow Mike to close the gap just a little bit, but not quite good enough. Ebert still holding it down. 1.4 seconds up on TJ. TJ trying to close that gap with 1:45 drivers, less than 1:45 on the clock. All right, your race leader still Ebert with less than a minute 30 on the clock. Drivers Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order. Ebert working his way through right there, coming up on the backside of Joe. Joe grabs the rail. Ebert rolls around the outside. Ebert gets tangled up with Mike. That's going to allow TJ to close up just a little bit, but TJ grabs the rail with less than a minute now, drivers. 1 minute left. Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. That's your running order. All right, Ebert right there works his way through Godzilla. Your number 1 spot right there. That yellow and black coming down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge through turn number 1. Out around the Hulk, coming through Godzilla in the RCHQ S's. Out around King Kong, onto the back straightaway once again. Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Coming up next, going to be Future Champs. You guys are up next. Future Champs up next. All right, Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike.
15
Keep
seconds
going. Your
left.
name is called done with less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, finish strong. Your race leader right there working his way through, coming out of King Kong onto the back straightaway. Mike grabs the rail, gets tangled up. Ebert makes
Ortiz
his
done.
way through. Ebert gets
Mike
caught at the
Cisneros
line.
done.
Ebert is done. Mike is done. Joe is
Joe
done.
McCade is done. All drivers are finished. TJ Bowden done.
All right, drivers, all
race
drivers
is
are
completed.
done. Ebert taken now in 35.7 flat. TJ 35.709. Melinda.
Up next, race number 3. Future champions.
All right, coming up,
Amen.
Marcus,
Race order is
Jordan, Vic,
Marcus
Lewis,
Anthony,
Mason, and
Jordan
Caleb.
Waller,
You
Vic
guys are
Amador,
up.
Lewis Harden,
Future champs.
Mason Lawler,
Amen.
Caleb
Future
Yankee.
champs. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. I got
Marcus
TJ,
Anthony.
Mike, Joe, Ebert. All right, all right.
Vic Amador, Jordan Lawler,
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is just the warm-up. All right,
2
we got
minutes to the start of the
6
race.
future champs this weekend. Marcus, Jordan, and Vic already checked in. Waiting on Lewis, Mason, and Caleb.
Mason Lawler,
All right, Lewis is out of this one. You going to race this one, Lewis? Okay. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Lewis checked and Caleb checked. I know your name's not Caleb, but you're going to be called Caleb through the rest of this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Caleb to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Marcus, Jordan, Vic, Lewis, and Mason already checked in. Just waiting on Caleb to check in. I think Caleb driving that all blue car.
Caleb Yankee.
All right. You need any laps? All right, let's get them lined up. Looks like everybody's all ready. Marcus on pole. Marcus, you're on the other side of Godzilla. All right. Future champs, definitely pay attention to the other races so you guys know what's happening, when it's going to happen. All right, Marcus on pole. Marcus, over where Ebert's at. There you go. Jordan in the 2 spot. Spread them out a little bit, Ebert. About like 3 tiles. There you go. And then Vic in the 3. Put them up farther. Yeah. There you go. And then Lewis in the 3. Oh, in the 4, sorry. Yeah, Lewis right there. Yep, perfect, perfect. And then it's going to be Mason. No, Mason, that one, yep. And then Caleb. All right, perfect, perfect. Vic, back it up again to where it was. There you go. Thank you very much. Jordan, back up just a little bit. Perfect. All right. All right, guys, this is Future Champs A main. 5 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, here we go. Future Champs underway. All right, looks like Vic was looking for an inside move right there. But Jordan coming across the line with that McLaren 12C in the 1 spot. We got Caleb. So Jordan, Vic, Lewis, Mason, Marcus, and Caleb. All right, your pole sitter right there dropping to the basement spot. Not quite sure what happened. We got Jordan out in the 1, Mason in the 2, Lewis in the 3, Vic in the 4, Caleb in the 5, and Marcus in the 6 spot. See your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Here comes, looks like Vic moving up to that 2 spot. Oh, your race leader grabs the rail. Vic carrying that momentum, trying to take over that 1 spot. Jordan getting a little bit anxious right there, getting a little bit
4 minutes
squirrely,
left.
working his way through the RCHQ S's, coming out around King Kong. Looks like Vic grabs the rail. Jordan holds on to that 1 spot. Marcus, that's your lead battle right there. If they give you pressure, please step aside. Oh, that's going to be a stop and go from Vic. Thank you very much, Vic. Jordan on his roof right there. Let's see. Looks that's going to put Mason up into the 1 spot now. Mason keeping it smooth and clean, avoiding that pile up with his brother and Vic. Mason now out in the 1 spot. That Rayberg NSX in the 1. Vic putting the pressure on right there. Vic in the 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Vic grabs the rail. Jordan grabs the rail. Looks like Lewis moving up to that 3 spot now. Got Mason, Vic. Let's see, it's going to be Mason. Oh, Mason runs wide. Vic moves into that 1 spot. Jordan right there to capitalize.
3
Jordan
minutes
goes
left.
up the inside of his younger brother. Oh, we got a 3-way battle. That 2-3-4 battle right there. Looks like Mason going to come out on top of that one. All the while, Vic stretching out his lead, coming up under the bridge now. All right, so now it looks like we got Mason, Lewis, and Jordan. No, Jordan, Lewis, and Mason. All right, Jordan up around Godzilla. Your race leader working his way around King Kong. Out on back straightaway. Looks like Jordan going to try and claw back some of that time down the back straightaway. See if Vic can hold on right there. Vic trying to keep it smooth and clean, working his way through the RCHQ S's. out around King Kong once again. Onto the back straightaway goes your race leader, Marcus. Having a bad start to the race, hanging on to your race leader, but is a lap down right there. He's got his work cut out for him in this Future Champs class. Got Vic, Jordan, Lewis now up to that 2 spot. Jordan and Mason. Oh, that's
2
going to
minutes
be
left.
Mason on his roof right there. Jordan, you're going to have to hold up and let your brother back by. Sorry about that. Driver's etiquette. All right, now your brother's back by. Now keep it smooth, keep it clean. Don't crash each other out. Vic holding it down in the 1 spot, working his way around. Jordan dropping all the way down to that 5 spot now. So we got Vic, Lewis, Marcus now up to that 3 spot. Marcus 8.6 back from Lewis. Lewis holding on that 2, working his way around Godzilla. All right, your race leader. Let's see where he's at. Your race leader right there out of Godzilla. Your 2 spot is Lewis with that Mazda 787. Marcus with the blue and orange in the 3 spot. Jordan
1 minute
with
left.
the orange car in the 4. Mason with the purple car in the 5. Is it purple or blue? Blue. Purple. We got Caleb with the blue car in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. We got Jordan and Mason dicing it up for that 4 and 5 spot. All right, Jordan up under the bridge now. Here comes Mason under the bridge. Oh, Jordan grabs the
30
rail.
seconds
Mason
left.
grabs the rail, but Mason closed the gap right there to his older brother. Jordan sitting in that 4 spot. Mason in the 5. All right, down the back straightaway goes your sibling rivalry
15
right there. We
seconds
got that
left.
orange car, the yellow car, and the purple car. That is your 4 and 5 battle. All the while, Vic stretching his lead out. Let's see Vic coming across the line. Lewis, 17 seconds back with less than 2 seconds on the clock. Drivers, race it to the line.
Caleb
All right,
Yankee
drivers,
done.
time has expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Caleb is done.
Jordan Waller done.
Jordan's done. Let's see, where's Mason? That's Lewis.
Harder
Lewis is
done.
done. Vic
Vic
is
Amador
done.
done. Mason Lawler
Mason
done.
is done. Just
All
waiting
drivers
on
are
Marcus
finished.
across the line. Marcus
Marcus
is done. That
Anthony
is your
done.
race drivers.
The race is
Vic,
completed.
Lewis, and Marcus, your future champ podium. All right, I need Vic, Lewis, and Marcus to the winner's circle, please. Vic, Lewis, and Marcus.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman Mod. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz.
All right,
Alonzo
coming up
Taylor.
next, going to be
Ronnie
Sportsman,
Young.
Modified,
Mike
Ebert, Alonzo,
Cisneros.
Ronnie, and Mike. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. I need Ebert, Alonzo, Ronnie, and Mike. You guys are up.
One minute to the
All
start
right,
of the
for
race.
the first time ever, we have marshals and no drivers. All right, Ebert, Alonzo, Ronnie, and Mike, you guys are up. Marshals are waiting.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out, drivers. We got lots of marshals, but we have like no drivers. Ebert, Alonso, Ronnie, and Mike. Oh, Alonso getting his car together right there. Alonso said
Ronnie
he doesn't
Yo.
need to warm up. He says he's got you guys covered.
Mike Cisneros.
Alonso's gonna take that bump spot. What car are you driving there, Ebert? R1. Oh, so it's gonna be battles of the
Ebert
R1s
Ortiz.
and the RXs right there. R1s and RXs in this sportsman modified class. All right, just waiting on Alonso to check.
Alonso
Get
Taylor.
him warmed up, drivers. Get him warmed up. We got Alonso checked. Oh, Ebert and Mike getting tangled up right there. Ooh, what paints? What body is that there, Mike? Is that the catfish? Oh, that's the touring car body. Yeah, that body's not legal in the modified. Cheater. It's a GT modified class. GT. That is not a GT body. All right, all right. We got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up. Let's get Ebert on pole. Alonso in the 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Mike in the 4. Alonso in the 2. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all lined up. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. Sportsman modified. A main. 7 minutes. On the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Mike looking to make a move on Alonso early on. Oh, sorry, looking to make a move on Ronnie early on. Mike getting tangled up. Ronnie in that 3 spot. Your race leader, Ebert, grabs the rail. Oh, looks like he ends up upside down. There goes Alonso into the 1 spot now. All right, it's the battle of the R1s out front. All right, Alonso still holding it down on the 1 spot. Ebert in the 2. Mike in the 3. Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, Ebert still holding it down. Alonso in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Oh, we got a tangle up right there.
6 minutes left.
Oh, Alonso grabbing a couple of rails.
All you have to do is this.
Okay. All right, Ebert, Alonso, Mike, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, Ebert, fast lap, 9.5. Alonso, 10.6. Mike, 11.0. Ronnie, 11.9. All All right, Ebert right there working his way through Godzilla, coming out through the RCHQ S's, onto the back straightaway once again. All right, drivers,
5
your
minutes
race
left.
leader, Ebert, working at lap number 11 of a 38-lap pace. All right, so it's going to be Ebert, Alonso, Mike, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, looks like Ebert sandbagging right there in the sportsman class. Working at the 9.5 fast lap. Alonso with a 10.4, Mike with a 10.7, and Ronnie with a 11.8. Gebert. All right, drivers. Ebert still holding it down, working lap number 15 of a 39-lap pace. That yellow and black works his way on the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Driving that R1. All right, looks like I got Alonso in the
4
pit
minutes
now.
left.
Now working his way back up. Alonso, Mike now moving up in that 2 spot. Mike driving that RX in the 2. Right there, your 2 spot down the back straightaway. Mike sitting in that 2 spot, holding it down, trying to keep Ebert behind him. Keep it smooth, Mike. Keep it clean. Keep it in the middle. All right, Ebert still holding it down. 19, working lap number 19 of a 39-lap pace. Mike in the 2 spot. Alonso in the 3, 5.8 seconds back. Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, we still got Ebert on that 39, 704, 702 pace now. Your race leader working his way through, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. Out around the Hulk through RCHQS
3
once
minutes left.
again. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail right there, rolls around backwards. Oh, Ebert with a traction roll right there, coming out of the front, back straight. All right, your race leader right there, that yellow and black, that high vis and black in the 1 spot. Mike in the 2 spot, 30.5. Alonso now up to the 2 spot now. Alonso working his way through, trying to make up a little bit of time as he works his way through. We got Ebert, Alonso, Mike, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Yeah, it's going to be like 2 complete separate races. All right, Ebert, Alonso, Mike, and Ronnie. That's your running
2
order.
minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 150 left on
Russell
the clock.
Oliver.
Ebert still
Let's
holding it
go.
down.
Mike Cisneros.
Alonso in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, you got Ebert. Fast lap, 9.5. Back on lap number 2. Ebert must have had some hot batteries in there. Alonso, 10.4. Alonso working his way through, keeping that working lap number 27 of a 35-lap pace. All right, Alonso right there working his way around the Hulk, through RCHQS's, around Godzilla, around King Kong, onto the back straightaway now. Once again, goes your number 2 spot. What's your number 1? That high vis and black. That is your 1 spot. Oh, caution on a straight, Judge. Caution on a straight.
1 minute left.
All right. Ebert back on all 4 wheels. Looks like Mike grabs the rail right there. Oh, Mike coming together with Ronnie.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 40 seconds on the clock. Ebert, Alonso, Mike, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle.
30 seconds left.
All right, you heard a lady. 30 seconds left, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still currently on the clock, drivers.
15 seconds left.
All right, all right. All right, drivers with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everybody keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers. Time
Ronnie
has
Young
expired.
done.
Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps. Everyone's still on the clock. Ronnie is done. Let's see, coming across that line right there, we got Mike.
Alonzo Taylor
then
done.
Alonzo is done.
Mike Cisneros done.
Ebert's done.
All
That is your
drivers
race
are
drivers.
finished.
Ebert taking that
Ebert
one
Ortiz done.
and bumping it
The
to
race
the
is
ace,
completed.
to the mod sort. Ebert, Alonzo, and Mike. That is your top 3. Ebert, Alonzo, Mike. To the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is Brady Houston, TJ Bowden, Carter Anderson, Jamie Clark with an E, Doug Vaughn, Racer X, Noah Evans, David Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
No, just the. All right, 8 drivers in this main. It's going to be Brady, TJ, Carter, Jamie, Doug, Tony, Noah, and David. See, if you guys were smart, you guys would have just not told Brady anything. Like, oh, I guess Brady's not going to make this one. Oh, shucks. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ebert, Alonzo, Mike, and Ronnie. Ebert, Alonzo, Mike, and Ronnie. I got
1
Mike.
minute to the start of the race.
I need Alonzo and Mike and Ebert. Marshals, please.
45
Marshals,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
All right. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 marshals. All right, roll them out,
30
drivers.
seconds
Roll
to
them
the
out.
start of the race.
All right, this is going to be one crazy race. 8 drivers. 8 drivers. This is just the warm-up, drivers. Just the warm-up. We're just checking it in. Be nice to your fellow drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The race has not even
Jamie
started
Clark
yet.
with an E. Brady Houston, Carter Anderson, Racer X, Doug Vaughn, Noah Evans, David Gonzalez, TJ Bowden.
All right, white car needs a body tuck, maybe, or a T-plate. All right. Let's make sure Carter's got that thing working all right. Is it all good, Carter? Roll it. I'll give you 1 lap. Oh, not like that. Don't roll it like that. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Brady on pole. TJ in the 2 spot. Where's TJ? All right, Brady. TJ in the 2 spot. Spread them out. Spread them out pretty good, yeah. Let's utilize as much as we can. It's going to be Carter in the 2, Carter in the 3, Jamie in the 4, All right, the brown and yellow car in the 4 spot. Doug in the 5 spot. Silver car in the 5. Yellow car in the 6. Oh, wait. Where's Tony? All right, Noah in the 6th spot and David in the 7. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, Marshals. All right, Marshals, look alive. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 7 minutes. Box stock A main. Oh, sorry, yeah, box stock A main. On the tone. Yeah, behind the rail. Radio's behind the rail. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 7 minutes. On the tone. All right, looks like a relatively clean start. Oh, looks like Noah trying to make some moves early on. Gets a little bit tangled up. So let's see, we got who's doing it? Who's doing it? We got David out in the 1 spot. Is it David? No, not David. Brady out in the 1 spot. TJ in the 2. Doug in the 3. Carter in the 4. Oh, Carter dropping down Doug up to the 3 spot now. Let's see. So it's going to be Brady across the line right there. TJ in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3. The 3 LM cars out 1, 2, and 3. We got Tony in the 4 spot. Tony bringing it up with that 98 wheelbase car in the 4. So we got our 3 102s, those LMs. It's going to be Brady, TJ, and Doug with Tony in the 4 spot. Oh, I need a Marshall in the middle, drivers. Marshall in the middle.
Six minutes
All right,
left.
Brady. That's orange and green in that 1 spot. TJ with the all-white car in the 2. Doug and Tony right there battling it out, that 2, 3, 4. Oh, Tony grabs the rail, losing a little bit of time. Tony getting swallowed up by the pack right there. Let's see your race leader right there coming up through Godzilla. Hey, could I get you to step to the side a little bit? Thank you, thank you. All right, Brady, TJ, Doug, Tony, Jamie. And Jamie now up to the 5 spot. Tony to the 6. David in the 4. Noah in the 7. All right, we got Brady out in the 1. TJ and Doug dicing it up. That white car and the silver car. That's your 2-3 battle coming down the back straightaway now. TJ trying to stretch that lead over Doug. Doug trying to claw it back. Looks like TJ might have a little bit of motor on Doug right there, but Doug reeling him in right there, coming through the infield.
5 minutes left.
All right. 0.4 seconds separating 2nd and 3rd right there. TJ feeling the pressure, trying to defend that 2 spot. Oh, Doug with a traction roll right there. Gives it all back. Doug still in that 3 spot now. Let's see Carter up in the 4 now. Let's see where Carter's at. Carter right there behind Brady. All right, Brady stretching that lead out. Brady's got a 5.8 second lead over TJ. Now 7.2 over TJ. Let's see where TJ's at. TJ's up behind Jamie now. Down the back straightaway. That maroon and gold. Right in front of that number 2 spot right there. TJ sitting in that 2 at Mazda 787. Working his way through around Godzilla. Oh, TJ grabs the rail. Here comes Doug. Doug chasing down TJ. Doug working his way through traffic. I think that might have been some team driving right there. Who knows? We're going to have to watch the
4 minutes
replay on
left.
that one. We got Brady, TJ, and Doug right there. That's your 2-3 battle, working their way through, coming up through the RCHQSs. Doug closing that gap. Doug's car a bit on edge, grabs a traction roll here and there, but let's see if he can keep it smooth and clean. Up on the backside of TJ now. TJ driving that all white. Oh, TJ grabs the rail. Doug moves into the 2 spot now. TJ dropping to the 3. Doug going to try and give chase to your race leader, which is Brady. Brady stretching that lead right there. Let's see where he's at. Coming up around the Hulk through RCHQS's around Godzilla. Ducks up the inside of, I think that was David. Let's see your race leader now, Brady. Coming up around Godzilla. Jamie steps to the side just a little bit too far, grabs a
3
rail.
minutes left.
We got Brady, Doug, TJ, Carter, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and David. That's your running order. 8 cars on track, 8 box stockers. All right, these cars all looking smooth and clean. These Kyosho Minis. Oh, we got a pile up at Godzilla. Caution, drivers, caution. Oh, we got 2 cars tangled up right there. Wings galore. All right, but Brady still holding it down, working his way through, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Tony grabs a rail right there. Brady grabs a rail. That might be the first rail I've seen Brady grab all afternoon. Brady with a 13-second lead over Doug. Oh, Doug gets tangled up right there. Doug loses a wing, grabs a rail. Let's see, where's TJ now? TJ was just 0.3 seconds back. All right, looks like TJ might be moving back into that 2 spot. TJ up to the 2 spot now, 11.7 back from Brady. Brady grabs a rail. They
2
were
minutes
running
left.
together. Let's see, we got TJ right there coming through the hug. Brady through the hug now. Brady going to try and put TJ down just a little bit more. 12.2 seconds separating first and second. Let's see, where's Doug at now? Doug working his way through. Doug. Where is Doug? There you go. There's Doug coming around the Hulk. We got Brady, TJ, Doug, Carter, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and David. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through. Down the back straightaway, around the backside of Hulk. All right, so now we got TJ right there coming around Godzilla. And now we got Doug coming around Godzilla now. All right, looks like 4.6 seconds separating second and third with just a minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still a fair bit of time. Anything can happen. This is box stock. Your number 2 spot right there. Let's see TJ coming up on the right side of the track now, working his way through the RCHQ S's. Carter
45 seconds left.
8.7 back from Doug. Doug is 4.1 back from TJ. TJ 15.1 back from Brady. All right, Brady working his way through out around Godzilla now. Nothing but clear track in front of him. He's going to come up on the
30
backside
seconds
of
left.
Tony with 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader. Clear track in front of him. Here comes TJ right behind. All right, that's your 1 and 2 battle right there out around
15
King Kong
seconds
down the
left.
back straightaway. Brady, TJ, Doug, Carter, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and David. That's your running order with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire,
TJ Bowden done.
TJ gets
Brady
caught at the
Houston done.
line. TJ's done,
Carter
Brady's
Anderson
done,
done.
Doug is done, Carter is
Racer X
done,
done.
Jamie's done,
Doug
Tony's
Vaughn
done.
done.
Noah's
David
done. That
Gonzalez
is your
done.
race drivers. Brady
Jamie Clark
taking
with
that
an E
one.
done.
33
All drivers are
703.
finished.
TJ
Noah Evans
32
done.
702.
The race is completed.
Doug 32 705. All right, I need Brady, TJ, and Doug to the winner's circle, please. Brady, TJ, and Doug to the winner's circle, please. What is this?
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala.
All right, I'm up in
Ethan
this
Martinez.
next race. I think Brady's going to come and announce this next one. Hey, you want me to keep it at 7 minutes, or you want me to bump it up to 8 like it should be? 8 minutes? You guys can make 8?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Oh, no. That's not a TC. What is this? Sub RC? Oh, the
Ethan
458.
Martinez.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's a GT body. Yeah, two doors. Yeah. All right, Brady working is going to be marshalling this one out. Oh, not marshalling, calling this one out. I'm actually going to try and call it as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I may end up being virtually quiet on the driver's stand. As my normal. All right. Got to add Ebert. Yeah, all right, check in. I still got to get my batteries in my car, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You only have 1 minute. You better hurry. I'm in control now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you better watch out, Jamie.
I do not.
You better watch out, I'll ban you. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, I need marshals from the last race, please. There were lots of box stock racers, so that means there's going to be lots of box stock marshals for this race. Minus Brady, minus Tony.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah? Sick. We are all good on the marshals.
Perfect, perfect. Roll them out, Jars, roll them out. I'm in this one.
That's fair.
Yeah, just move.
Okay.
Move Ebert to the race.
Yeah, Ethan taught me. Haha, I found you.
What? Oh yeah, nice, nice. It's because I put it up to the no.
Ebert Ortiz.
Yeah.
No, I was just spinning it. All right, you got Ebert in. What's going on, Ebert? Oh, Ebert's in the next race. Ebert's marathoning it right there. Are we not rolling? Are we not warming up? You guys not warming up? Oh.
Yeah,
Now we're
everybody
ready for-
roll it through. Roll it through. Wonderful.
Daniel Ayala.
Daniel through.
Brian Fong.
Brian through.
Grant Matsushima.
Grant's through. All right. All right, y'all want to get started lining up? We got first Mr. Brian Fong. Mr. Brian in the white car. Right in front of you, Jamie. Yes, sir. We got two. We got Mr. Grant Matsushima.
Oh man.
And then we got Mr. Daniel Ayala.
It is what it is. All right, I'm gonna try and do some commentary. Nah, probably not.
Yeah, be quiet. All right, Grant.
All right. All right.
Focus on
Brian,
winning.
Brian, go easy off the beginning. I'm gonna try and commentate this one.
Don't go easy on him, Brian. Ethan, are we complaining?
Yeah, but Danny needs to go up. Danny needs to go up more. He needs to be pointed towards me, but up toward the corner,
I'm confused.
like the
too,
race
Jamie.
line. There you go. Now take Ethan and put Ethan. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Good job, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
No crashing, just no crashing. That's all.
All right. Too much talk. Are we ready? All right, guys. Two-wheel drive modified on the tone.
All right, Brian's out in the lead right there. Oh, Grant runs way wide. Gives it up to Daniel. I think Daniel moved into that two spot now. Ethan trying to make a move on Grant. Grant kind of left the door open. But Grant now trying to chase down Daniel after that early mistake. Daniel feeling the pressure. I can tell. I can hear him up here on the driver's stand. Okay, I need to stop announcing. Take over, Brady.
In first place, we have Brian with that 43.8 pace. This monster with a fast lap of 9.1. In second place, we have Daniel with that fast lap of 9.2 with a 42.8 pace. Everybody else needs to go faster. Grant, Ebert, and Ethan.
I'm doing my best to try and catch up to Daniel, man. Daniel's got the
He's
throttle
quick,
down.
man. Yeah.
Mashing it right there.
I don't know.
I definitely
7 minutes
need
left.
some front tire. I'm pushing quite a bit.
Sounds like complaining, Grant. In first place, we still have Mr. Brian Fong with that 49.8. Got that 8.7 fast lap. See if he can get back to that 8.5 that he had last race. Looks like Ethan flipped over. Another person flipped over. We are clear, though. Yeah. This is last call for the Girl Scout cookies. It's going to be closing in 5 minutes. Go ahead and get some of those Thin Mints, man. Put them in the freezer. First place is still being held down by Brian Fong. He is on his 10th lap with a 51.8 fast lap. Oh, he got that 8.5 again.
Oh,
Second
looks
place
like
is
Grant's
Daniel.
closing the gap to Daniel.
Grant's closing the... No, you're not.
Yeah, I
Barely.
am. Totally. Daniel feeling all that pressure coming from that PN
6
car.
minutes left.
Seems like Grant's trying to use his commentator pressure. I don't think that should be allowed.
Hey, there's a lot of skill that comes with commentating and racing at the same time.
It's just talking
Especially
and
when you
walking.
got Brian. Brian just ballistic fast right there.
No, Brian's nuts, man. With an 8.5, y'all are going to have to really pick it up if you want to catch Brian. There is a very close race between third and fourth between Ethan and Grant right now.
Oh, Ethan makes the
48.02,
pass on Grant. Grant makes a
48.06. Oh,
huge
yes, making
mistake
that
right there.
pass. Let's go, Ethan. 48.802.
All right,
That fast
Ethan
lap
driving
of
that Gen 1
8.6.
car. He needs to get on that Gen 2 car. It's 0.2 of a lap quicker.
And Ethan just got that 8.6 fast lap. Better than Daniel at 9.1.
All right,
5
Grant
minutes
falling
left.
all the way to
You can
that
just keep
4
holding
spot
on
right
to
there.
it, man.
Ebert's
Ooh,
holding his
Ethan
own
took
right
over
there.
second place over Daniel with a 58.08. Trying to make the climb up to Brian.
Oh.
See if he can do it.
Sorry about that.
Brian's still holding on with that 52.806 pace.
Oh.
We're having some flip over issues here. Oh, no,
Oh,
Ethan
Grant
moved back down
way
to
wide.
fourth place with that flip over. Still plenty of time to make it up about halfway through the race.
Oh. Yeah, Ethan's putting the pressure on
have-
Grant right there. But Grant's not going to let young Ethan by. Going to make Ethan work for it. Oh. Oh, Grant
Wow.
just gives it away right there.
Just gives it away.
4 minutes left.
Grant moves down into fourth place with a 48.801. Ethan's on a 48.808. Ooh, just moved up to 49.808. They both did. Fast lap is still 8.56 by Brian Fong. Eight six, brother. You're close, man. Brian's got you at 8.5. He's got you on that pace, too, by about 3 laps. Brian is on lap 30. Grant is on lap 28. Everybody else is on lap 28 except Ebert on 26. Yeah, Ebert. Hey, man, I have to rub it in your face now because you're going to beat me next race.
3 minutes left.
Got to get it when I can. Brian is still holding on to that first place. 52.804. Second's Daniel with 49.805. Grant is closing in with a 49.806. Ethan follows with a 49.807.
Ooh,
A
Ethan with a
big
nice
battle.
clean pass right there. I left the door open for like a split second. Ethan stuffs it in there.
Oh, Ethan moves up to second place with a 49.804. Fast lap, still 8.62. It looks like Daniel passes him up. Daniel's fast lap is a 9.1. Ethan moves back into that second spot, 49.805. Looks like it's going to be the battle for second and third. Coming
2
on this
minutes
2
left.
minutes left. Oh, man. Ebert flipped. Oh, man. Ethan just got that hot lap of 8.52, which is the new hot lap of the race. See if he can hold on and pass up Brian. 1:35 to go, guys. Brian really stepping it up here. Moved up his pace to 53.809. Ethan on that 49.804. Daniel with 49.804. And Grant very close. See if he can make some moves here in this last minute. Ethan really putting it to the metal here. Moved up to 50.809.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. He can still catch Brian. Brian just needs to mess up. I don't see that happening, though. This has been an insanely clean race.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, coming up with 30 seconds left. Looks like Brian is still in first, 52.8. Ethan in second, 58.04.
30 seconds left.
Grant in third, 49.804. You got 20 seconds, guys. Hang in there.
$15 seconds left.
Keep going after the tone till you hear your name. You got 5 seconds. All right.
Ethan Martinez done.
Keep going through.
Oh.
Ethan is done.
Grant Matsushima done. Daniel Ayala done. Ebert Ortiz done.
Is Brian done?
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dude, that battle between all of us.
Good
is
job,
so
guys.
Adam
Gonna have
De La
Brian,
Rosa.
Ethan, and Grant.
Nice
to the,
job,
winner
Ethan.
circle.
All right, Brady. Let me show you how to do winner circle real quick. So it's going to come up over there. It's this one right here, this little picture frame. All right, so you just click it, and it'll come up. Uh-oh.
Up next, race number 7. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Russell Hamilton, Melinda, Brady Houston,
Hey, I did
Racer
pretty
X.
good with the whole calling
Joan
out at the
Cadis.
beginning of the race.
Lewis Harden, Terry Callow.
Yeah. I'm gonna put front tires on. Yeah, dopamines.
2 minutes to
not-
the start of the race.
right, all right. Race number 7, PN Stock. I need marshals. I need Brian, Ethan, Daniel, and Ebert. Oh, Ebert's in this race, so Ebert's not marshaling. I need a volunteer marshal. We got Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Brady, Tony, Joe, Lewis, and Terry.
That was a good race, man. Good race. My whole rear of my car got shifted over on that traction roll.
Oh, man.
So one right rear.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Marshals, please. Brian, Ethan, Daniel. And volunteer marshal, please. Any volunteers? Much appreciated.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I was trying. I just had no steering.
You reel me in and I pull away a little bit. You reel me in and I pull away a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's see. Roll them out, Jars. Roll them out. Let's get them all checked in. We got some marshals. Let's get them checked in.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Racer
right, Jars,
X.
let's get them checked in.
Joe Michaelis.
Excuse me.
Melinda. Russell Hamilton. Terry Callow. Lewis Harden.
All right, Jars, after this race, we're going to be taking a short break. Just a little bit of practice. Then we're going to get started with round number
Ebert
2 of the
Ortiz.
mains. All right, all right. Looks like I need to change the screen. Brady making his way to the track. Brady with his box stalker right there, qualifying in the number 4 spot. All right. That's looking pretty good, looking pretty good. All right, I got marshals. All right, Brady, you need laps?
Brady
Brady's
Houston.
good. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ebert on pole. Russell in the 2 spot. Melinda in the 3. It's going to be Brady in the 4 spot. Move Melinda up closer to the curb. There you go. Brady in the 4. Kind of like line them up on the race line, you know? So Brady, Tony, Joe. Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule. So yeah, we're probably about 10 minutes. All right, all right. Looks like we got all 8 drivers lined up. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone.
Jacob Ames Quita. Let's go Brady.
All right, Melinda grabs a rail right there, dropping through the field. Let's see where she ends up. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up right there. Let's see who's going to be on top. Russell out in the 1 spot now. Brady in the 2. Melinda up to the 3 spot after that's a horrible start. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail right there. Let's Ebert by. All right, let's see your race leader, Russell, out in the 1 spot. Brady with that box stalker up to the 2. Ebert in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Terry in the 5, Lewis in the 6, Joe in the 7. Tony is not counting again, Tony. All right, looks like Tony must be having a technical problem with his transponder.
Six minutes left.
All right. Russell out in that one spot, working that 34 lap pace. Brady in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Terry in the 6, Joe in the 7, Tony pulling his car right there. Not quite sure, Tony. We're going to need to check that transponder, check the wires. All right, caution on the straight, Josh. Caution on the straight. Oh, we got Ebert upside down, tangled up with Terry. So let's see now. What's that going to do to Russell? Russell still in that one spot. That green and black in the 1. It's like Brady in that 2 spot. All right, your number 2 right there working his way through. Melinda in the 3.
5 minutes left.
Ebert in the 4. Lewis in the 5. Terry in the 6. Joe in the 7. All right, your race leader right there. Oh, looks like we got Ebert putting the pressure on Melinda. Oh, Melinda runs it all the way wide right there. That was 4 position. I'm not sure what she was thinking. Ebert was behind her. No, you were in 3rd. Ebert was not lapping you. All right. So Ebert up to the 3 spot now. Melinda dropping to the 4. All right, looks like Ebert moving up to that 3. No, Ebert is a lap down. Ebert's 12 seconds back from Brady. Yep. Yeah, you had a 27-second lap. The one who goes
4
upside
minutes
down?
left.
Yeah, so we got Russell, Brady, Ebert.
Jacob Ames Quita. Box stock Brady, my man.
There's only that one lap that you flipped over. Yeah. Well, it was just after the bridge, too, yeah, so I don't know. All right, Russell, Brady,
Adam
Ebert,
De La Rosa.
Melinda, Lewis, Terry.
Get it, Russell.
Joe, looks like Joe pulled out of this one. All right, your race leader, Russell, holding it down on a 36-lap pace. Brady on a 35. Ebert on a 34. Melinda on a 34 as well.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, still lots of time. 3 minutes left. Russell still holding it down, working lap number 21 of a 37-lap pace. Brady on a 35. Ebert on a 35. All right, Brady and Ebert on the same lap now. 4 seconds separating first and second and third. All right, Ebert right there up on the backside of Russell. Down the back straightaway. All right, Russell in between that 2 and 3 battle right there. Russell holding it down in that 1 spot. And green and black in the 1. Orange and green in the 2. All right. I know Ebert can see him right there. They're coming together. They're chasing down Brady. All right, Brady through King Kong. Looks like Brady losing a little bit of steam right there. Down the back straightaway. That box stalker not quite
2
able to
minutes
hold
left.
up. Oh, Brady grabs the rail. Ebert moves into that 2 spot. Russell's got a lap on everyone right now. Actually, Russell's got a full lap on everyone. All Russell needs to do is hang on to the backside. Oh, Russell grabs the rail right there at Godzilla, losing a bunch of time. All right, that's going to give Ebert a chance to close that gap. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up with Terry as he works his way through, coming out around King Kong. Let's see if Ebert can do it with 1:30 left on the clock. 10.7 seconds separating first and second right there. Brady's 2.4 seconds back from Ebert. Ebert mashing that throttle down the back straightaway as he works his way through, coming around the Hulk. All right, you got Ebert in that 2 spot, 4.9 seconds back from Russell. All right, look at that, opposite ends of the track. Looks like about a straightaway and a
1 minute
sweeper
left.
separating the 1 and 2 drivers. All right, 4.9 seconds was the lead. 4.2 is the lead now at 52 seconds. Ebert able to take, looks like 7/10 out of Russell that last time by. Your race leader
45
coming up on the
seconds
backside
left.
of Brady. All right, we got Russell coming out of retirement. Oh, Brady grabs the rail. Here comes Ebert under the timing beacon right now. 3.2 seconds separating first
30
and
seconds
second.
left.
Russell feeling that pressure. I see Russell. He's got a big smile on his face. He's got this all figured out. Russell holding it down, 37 lap pace. Ebert on a 36, 2.8 seconds separating first and second with 15 seconds left on the
15
clock,
seconds
drivers.
left.
Your race leader through the Hulk. Here comes your number 2 through the Hulk now. All right, looks like just a couple of S's separating first and second with 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right. Oh, looks like Russell grabs the rail. Does Ebert make it through? Ebert makes it through. Russell on his side right there.
Brady
This is going to
Houston
be
done.
the last lap. Oh,
Terry
Russell
Callow
grabs
done.
another rail.
Melinda
Ebert
done.
comes across as the race
Lewis
winner.
Harden done. Ebert Ortiz done. All drivers
Russell
are
in the
finished.
2 spot.
Russell
Brady in the
Hamilton done.
3.
The race is completed.
All right. Ebert crawls it all the way back right there from the 4 spot all the way up to the 1. All right, Ebert, Russell, Brady, to the winner's circle, please.
Adam De La Rosa. Rosal.
Up next,
Ebert,
race number 8.
Russell, and Brady.
PN Kyosho box stock. B2 main. Race order is Noah Evans, David Gonzalez, Lewis Harden, Terry Callow.
All right, guys, it is 5:15. We're gonna take. We're gonna break till 5:30. Sorry, 5:30. We're gonna start with round number 2. Got about an hour, right about an hour of racing. All right, drivers, practice is open.
2
Track is
minutes
open
to the
for
start of the
practice
race.
for until 5:30. The hell? All right, guys, for those of you that are sticking around, round number 2 is going to be at 5:30, drivers. Round number 2, 5:30. Going to be starting with race number 7. Sorry, it's going to be starting with race number 8. It's going to be Kyosho Box Stock B main. Double mains. You don't have to. I'm just saying you don't have to.
Jamie Clark with an E. Two minutes to the start of the race. 16-3. Marcus Anthony. 13-5. Caleb Yankee, 22.3. $45.6. 13-2. One minute to the start of the race. 12-8. $45 seconds to the start of the race. 12-6. 42.4. Daniel Ayala. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 16 flat. David Gonzalez. 12-1. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 12-7. 11 flat. 13 flat. 37.3. 12-6. 9-4. 15-2. 9-5. 13-1. 9-3. 22.3. 28.1. 13-7. 12-8. 12-9. 13-2. 34.2. 14-9. 15-2. Marcus Anthony. 105.4. 13-1. 45.8. 9-5. 21.2. 13 flat. 11-9. 16-2. 10-2. 14-4. 13-1. 9-2. 13-4. 13-2. 9 flat. 12-3. 15-2. 12-8. 13-7. 12-5. 16-3. 13-1. 13-3. 56.4. 12-8. 9-9. 142.1. 13-6. 13-1. 9-4. 15-6. 18 flat. 14-3. 12-8. 13-9. 12-9. 13-2. 12-5. 10-1. 25.1. 16-3. 9-2. 9-2. 9 flat. 9-3. Grant Matsushima. 9-3. 13-5. 9-4. 11 flat. 9-5. 9-7. 9-2. 9-1. 9-4. 11-7. 155.3. 10-4. 10-9. 14-4. 9-2. 8-9. 9 flat. 9-3. 36.4. 8-9. 9-3.
All right. All right, Jarvis, here in about 2 minutes, we're going to get started with round number 2. 2 minutes, round number 2. Same order as the first race. There's going to be a little
28.2.
bit less people here for this round. I need another mic, another wireless mic, so I can get two racers
21.5.
calling races while they're driving. We get color commentary. We can get Brian on the mic. No.
23
While
flat.
we're racing.
14-5.
Not during the race. All right, I've got my car actually ready for next round, if I'm able to race.
32 flat.
I'm not gonna have a not gonna have a substitute RD today, this afternoon. All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed.
Tape across the. You know how you can put a tape so that people don't hang over the driver's seat? You want to do that?
36.2.
Oh, on the floor? Yeah. Hey, you just tell them not to, just tell them. Behind the driver, behind the rail. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Coming up next is gonna be race number 8 of 14 races today. It's gonna be box stock. So Noah is out. David, Lewis, and Terry. Terry, you racing? Guess what, Terry? You made the bump. Oh, wait. Lewis? Oh, Lewis is there. So we got David, Lewis, and Terry. Huh? Yo, race for Noah. Yeah, he's gone. His car's not here. Yeah. You have a box stock? You need to race it tomorrow. You need to race box stock tomorrow. Actually, Ashley's going to be racing box stock tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have it on. All right, drivers, we now have a driver's line. Please stand behind the driver's line. Thank you guys very much. Look at Adam De La Rosa. He's been chatting it up right there. All right, looks like Brady's gone home. All right. So let's see. It's 5:33 now. Let's get David, Lewis, and Terry. Let's get them out. I need Marshall. It's going to be Russell. Lewis racing this one. All right, I need some Marshalls. Tony's out. Oh, 4 A main drivers are gone? All right. So we're actually gonna cancel this one. 4 A drivers are out, so these 3, you guys will get into the A.
The race is completed.
All right, we're gonna bump you guys all up to the A sort. All right, so coming up next, we're gonna give you guys just a little bit of time. Coming up next, race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
It's gonna be Ebert,
PN
TJ,
Superstock.
Joe, and Mike.
A2 main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Joe Macadas, Mike Cisneros. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike. Give it a little bit of time there, Joe. No rush. No rush. But this is Superstock A2. Superstock A2. All right, where's my lovely Melinda? Hopefully she's
Joe
out there getting me
Macias.
some food.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You showed me. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Better hurry up. Less talking, more working.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ebert. Mike? Is Mike gone? Oh, Mike's there. And TJ. All right, I need Russell. Russell's still here? Russell's still here. I need you to marshal, Russell. Lewis, Marshall. I need Lewis to marshal. Joe's on the driver's stand. Tony's gone. Brady's gone. Russell. All right. 1, 2. All right. 3. Perfect. Three marshals. That's all we really need. These guys are professionals. Got Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Mike coming up next. All right, guys, track is open, drivers. Track is open. Do you save me any cookies?
Ebert Ortiz. Mike Cisneros.
All right, all right. We got Ebert checked. We got Joe checked. We got Mike checked. Waiting on TJ. All right, I didn't have any front tires. Just so you guys know, I didn't have any front tires. So I'm going to put front tires on from the 28 race. That's it. That's all I got. I don't want to have to mount a fresh set. Yeah, that's why I got the mic, man. That way people know, you know. I mean, we all know Ethan's fast, you know. He's got that pink shirt now. All right, waiting on TJ to check. Mike, you might want to step aside there, Mike. Not in the middle of the track. Yep, perfect. That's perfect.
TJ Bowden.
See, look, TJ would have hit you right there. That's TJ's line. Tell him, TJ, that's the fast line right there. Just swing it out wide. All right, let's get them lined up. Ebert on pole. TJ in the 2, Joe in the 3, and Mike in the 4. Russell stepping it up right there. Thank you very much, Russell. I'm glad you came out of retirement, Russell. All right. Unabbreviated program now. So, all right, we got PN Superstock A2. All right, Jarvis ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Ebert leading it out. TJ in the 2, Joe in the 3, and Mike in the 4. Oh, TJ grabs a rail. Loves those corner dots, even though it's on the exit. All right, your race leader working his way through right there. Ebert through Godzilla. We got the Joe in the 2 spot. TJ up to the 3 spot now. Oh, Mike grabs the rail right there, visiting at the RCHQS's. All right, your race leader, Ebert, right there down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge, around the Hulk, working his way through, around Godzilla now once again. Around King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Ebert looking smooth and clean. Fast lap, 10.2. That last time by was a 10.3. We got TJ up to that 2 spot now. Joe dropping to the 3. Mike in the 4 spot.
6 minutes
All right,
left.
TJ trying to chase down Ebert. 5.7 was the lead the last time by. Now it's 5.9. Ebert stretching it out. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail. Here comes your number 2 spot now down the back straightaway. TJ in the 2. 4.3 seconds back from TJ. From Ebert, sorry. All right, TJ right now down the back straightaway in that 2 spot. Looking for Ebert right there. Ebert coming down the back straightaway. TJ working his way through King Kong now. All right, looks like a straightaway and a few turns, separating first and second. TJ grabbing that exit dot once again, but staying on all 4 that last time by. Well, your race leader, Ebert, all the while stretching that lead out. Looks like 5.2 seconds is the lead. Ebert, no traffic in front of him whatsoever. TJ coming out. Now looks like Ebert coming off the backside of Mike.
5 minutes
Mike
left.
trying to run some interference for TJ. All right, 7.1 seconds now separating first and second. TJ working his way through Godzilla. Here comes Ebert through Godzilla now. All right, Ebert closing up. 7.6 seconds was the gap. Here's TJ coming up around 8.3. Now it's going to be, say, 8.3 seconds separating first and second. Ooh, TJ grabs the rail. Ebert quickly closing up on the backside of TJ right there. That's your 2 and 1. White car in the 2, yellow car in the 1. Down the back straightaway, Ebert putting the pressure on TJ. Oh, caution, George. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Wide on the straight. Oh, TJ. Wide TJ.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
Ebert in that 1 spot. 10.8 up on TJ. TJ grabs a rail. Oh, we got the Mike and Ebert coming together right there. TJ going to try and unlap himself as he works his way through. All right, your race leader ducking up the inside of Mike. Mike putting the moves on right there. All right, down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, with 3:15 left on the clock, we got Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, coming up next, Future Champs A Main. Future Champs A Main. I'm not sure. Let's get 1, 2, 3,
3 minutes left.
4. Looks Looks like I got 4 future champs coming into this one. You're out? All right, just 3 future champs coming into this one. All right, I got Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order with 240 drivers, 240 left on the clock. All right, looks like the kids are ready. All right, let's see your race leader, Ebert, working his way, coming up under the bridge, 18.3 up on TJ. All right, Ebert still holding it down. TJ in the 2, Mike in the 3, Joe in the 4 spot with 2 minutes.
2
Drivers
minutes
still
left.
lots of time. 2 minutes left on the clock. TJ looks like with a hood pop once again. You know, TJ, they make this thing called tape for the tongue. You can put tape on the tongue. You know that, right? All right, Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order. Ebert, 39.707 pace. All right, drivers with just 120. Drivers 120 left on the clock. Ebert holding it down. TJ in the 2, Mike in the 3, Joe in the 4. All right, no real close battles right there. Everybody pretty much spread out.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
All
left.
right, drivers with 45 seconds. Drivers left on the clock. 45 seconds left on the clock. We got your race leader down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge, closing the gap right there to Mike Cisneros. All right, Mike C
30
stepping
seconds
aside
left.
right there for your race leader, Ebert. All right, you're a 2 spot right there, driving that that 3-wheel motion right there. That white Joe Marimo with the black wing.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Ebert, TJ, Mike, and Joe. That's your running order as time is about to expire. Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
Joe McCade is done.
All right,
Ebert
Joe's
Ortiz
done.
done.
Ebert's done. TJ
TJ
done.
Bowman done.
Mike is done. That is your race.
All
Drivers,
drivers are
Ebert taking
finished.
that one. TJ
Mike
in the 2,
Cisneros
Mike
done.
in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, Ebert, TJ, and Mike to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 10. Future champions. A2 main. Race order is Marcus Anthony, Jordan Lawler, Vic Amador, Lewis Harden, Mason Lawler, Caleb Yankee. Two minutes to the start of the race. Marcus Anthony.
All right, thank you guys very much. All right, coming up next,
Jordan
future
Lawler.
champs. 3 of them. We got all 3
Mason
up on
Lawler.
the driver's stand right now. Looks like we got a couple of future champs bowing out of this one. So you got Marcus, Jordan, and Mason. Caleb's out. Lewis is out. Vic is out.
Marcus Anthony. Jordan Lawler.
All
1
right,
minute
all
to the
right.
start of the race.
Let's get them all checked, drivers. Check them in once again. Sorry about that. I needed to restart. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ebert, TJ,
Mason
Mike,
Lawler.
and Joe.
Jordan
Marshals,
Lawler.
please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Anthony.
Hey, Jennifer, can I get you to marshal that spot right there? I only got
30 seconds to the start of the race.
4. All right, 4. You're good. You can watch. Do some videos. All right. All right. Track's closed, driver. Track is closed. Let's get them lined
15
up.
seconds to the start of the
It's going
race.
to be Marcus, Jordan, then Mason. All right, Marcus, Jordan, and Mason. I'll put Jordan right at the center. There you go. And Mason up at the other side of the up. There you go. Perfect. Perfect spread. All right. All right, drivers. We got 3 drivers. We got Marcus, Jordan, and Mason. These are our future champs here at RCHQ this fine Saturday. All right, drivers. We got 5 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. Future champs. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there by all 3. Keep it in the middle, drivers. Keep it in the middle. All right, we got Marcus comes across the line. Jordan in the 2 spot. Mason in the 3. Oh, Jordan grabs the rail right there. Mason keeping it clean, closing that gap all the while. Looks like Marcus stretching that lead out ever so slightly as he works his way out on the back straightaway. Jordan on the back straightaway now. Mason, oh, looks like Marcus grabs a rail. Jordan runs right into the side of him right there. Now you got your 1, 2, 3 battle working our way through the RCHQSs around Godzilla. We had 1, 2, and 3. We got Marcus. Oh, Mason grabs a rail, loses a little bit of time right there. Jordan trying to keep it smooth and clean down the back straightaway with that orange car. We got, looks like Marcus still out in that 1 spot, that orange and blue, working his way through Godzilla. We got Jordan in that 2
4
spot.
minutes left.
Mason in the 3. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle. There's no adjustment. Usually if it's off, it won't reverse well. All right, Marcus still holding it down. Fast lap, 17.2. Jordan on a 20.5. And Mason on a 20.6. All right, so let's see. Where's your race leader now? Let's see. Jordan across the line. Here comes Mason. Oh, Mason right there grabs the rail. Gets a little bit hung up. Down the back straightaway goes young Mason. All right, looks like Marcus with a bit of motor, maybe a little bit of battery right there on top of
3 minutes left.
young Jordan. All right, Jordan working his way through. All right, drivers, we got Marcus still holding it down on the 1 spot. Jordan in the 2, Mason in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader, Marcus, that orange and blue coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. All right, your 2 spot is Jordan, and we got Mason in the 3. Oh, looks like Mason grabs the rail right there, gets hung up, working Godzilla. Now we got Marcus, grabs the rail, coming on the straightaway. So we got Jordan in that
2
2
minutes
spot,
left.
Mason in the 3. All the while, your race leader, working his way through, coming out around. All right, drivers with 145. Drivers 145 left on the clock. Yeah, this is an all new race. Yeah. All right, Marcus, Jordan, Mason, that is your running order. All right, drivers with 110. Drivers 110 left on the clock. Marcus holding it down, working lap 11 of a 16 lap pace. Jordan working lap 10 of a 14. Mason working lap 8 of a
1 minute
11 lap
left.
pace. With less than a minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left. Marcus, Jordan, and Mason, that is your running order. Mason right there working his way through, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway, trying to keep it smooth and
45
clean.
seconds left.
We got Jordan right there working his way through King Kong now. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle with 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Marcus, Jordan, and Mason, that is your running order. All right, your race leader right there, that orange and blue, coming out onto the back straightaway now.
15
out
seconds
behind
left.
Jordan, down the back straightaway, sniffing that draft as he works it into turn number 1. Jordan trying to hold off your race leader. Marcus looking for a way by. Marcus rolls around the outside right there, gives Jordan a little bit of a love tap. All right, then across the line
Mason
now.
Waller
Time
done.
has expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Mason is
Marcus
done.
Anthony done.
Marcus is done, and
All drivers
Jordan
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Jordan
drivers.
Waller
Marcus
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
16:05:06. I need Marcus, Jordan, and Mason to the winner's circle, please. Grab your cars and your radios. Head over to winner's circle. See you, Garth. You on tomorrow? No, not tomorrow.
Up
All
next,
right, Marcus,
race number 11.
Jordan, and Mason.
Sportsman Mod. A2 main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young,
All right,
Mike Cisneros.
a little bit closer, Mason. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sorry. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. Good job. Big smiles. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Very good
2
job.
minutes to the
actually,
start
we
of the
need to do another
race.
All right, coming up next. We got another race coming up next. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's Super Stock. Oh, not Super Stock. It's Mod. Sportsman Modified. It's going to be Ebert, Alonzo, Ronnie, and Mike. Looks like Ronnie's gone home. Ronnie's gone home? Ronnie? Has Ronnie gone home? All right. So why don't we just bump both of you guys into Mod? You guys want to do all? You got all three? You guys want to bump, or you guys want to race it out? All right. We'll just bump all three of you guys into Mod.
1 minute to the start of the race. Up next, race number 12. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A2
All right.
main. Race order is
Box
Brady
stock.
Houston, TJ
Box stock.
Bowman,
You guys are coming up
Carter
next. It's
Anderson,
going to be Brady
Jamie
is
Clark with
out.
an E, Doug Vaughn, Racer X,
Is
Noah
Carter
Evans,
still here? Carter's gone?
David Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so I got TJ, Jamie, Doug, and David. That's it? Just run what you brung. Yeah. Yeah. Add Terry, uh, Lewis, and who else was it? David. David's in this race. All right, box stock B. Box stock B, you guys are in with box stock A. All right, let's get them all checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Clark with an E. "30 seconds to the start of the race. David Gonzalez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden. Terry Callow. Doug Vaughn.
Just waiting on TJ. It's the A right now. The B driver's all bumped in. TJ. Well, you want to race it, you can jump in. I'll put you in there if you want to jump in. I'm going to charge you a late entry fee, though. All right, looks like we're gonna have a late entry right there. Ebert's gonna be joining you guys in box stock. Ebert's marathoning this weekend, man. I think Ebert's running almost every race. All right, TJ, get him checked. No transponder. What's wrong,
TJ
Terry?
Bowden.
You got time. We're waiting on Ebert. Ebert's moving his transponder. No. Huh? No, you got to tighten the. You tighten. All right, Ebert grabbing a transponder. Don't tell me, tell Ebert. Look, Brian's already ready for siesta. He's like, suckers, you guys all used your batteries up. Mine are hot. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right. You need laps, Ebert? All right. Let's get them lined up.
Ebert Ortiz.
Ebert's getting his money's worth today. All right, it's gonna be TJ on pole, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3, David in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Terry in the 6, and Ebert in the 7. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, looks like TJ sleeping off the line right there. Jamie right on the back. Oh, Jamie makes the pass right there. TJ dropping. All right, Jamie's got that super chatter brown and yellow mobile right there. Doug ducks up the inside. Oh, Jamie grabs the rail. Doug in the 1 spot. Doug grabs the rail. All right, Jamie back out to the 1 spot now. Looks like we got, it's going to be David out in the 2 spot. All right, let's see your race leader. Oh, you got Curry. I can smell it. No? All right, Jamie out in the 1, David in the 2, Doug in the 3, TJ in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Ebert in the 6, Terry in the 7. Katsu Curry. Yep. What is this? Huli chicken. Ooh. All right, if you guys aren't here at the Rolling Oaks Mall this weekend, you guys are missing out. There's all kinds of good food happening.
There will be more spam messages.
6 minutes left.
No, Aloha Kitchen.
Tomorrow?
Getting another delivery. They're open till 8.
They're open till 8.
The after party is on.
All right, guys. Aloha Kitchen is open till 8. Don't forget to get your spam musubis. I know you guys want it. All right, Doug's out in that 1 spot now. TJ in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Lewis in the 4, David in the 5, Ebert in the 6. Terry is out of this one. All right. Man, I can smell that katsu curry from here.
Yep.
Food trucks. Yeah, I mean,
At the bottom of the escalators, a lot of them are closing now.
But Aloha Kitchen, spam musubis, Brian. All right, Doug in the 1 spot, TJ in the 2. And see, there's Doug, that silver car. It's because Doug doesn't have a wing on that
5
thing.
minutes left.
You didn't want it? I did.
All right, Doug in the 1, TJ in the 2. All right, let's see that silver and the white car. That's your 1-2 battle down the back straightaway now. Doug holding off TJ. TJ trying to close that gap. All right, TJ right there, right on the backside of Doug. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. I don't want to have to penalize any one of you. All right, TJ looking for a way by Doug, keeping it smooth, working his way through Godzilla. That's your 1-2 battle, the silver car and the white car down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Your 3 spot right there is Jamie with that brown and yellow car. Oh, Doug, traction rolls right there. TJ moving back into the 1 spot now. Oh, we got, looks like Ebert upside down as well. Ebert, your late entry, sitting in that number 6 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, coming up next, going to be Tua Modified. All those modified drivers, you guys are in the next race. We got TJ, Doug, Jamie, Lewis, David. That's your running order. Ebert down in. Oh, Ebert is actually not counting. I think your transponder might have popped off there, Ebert. All right, drivers, your race leader, TJ, holding it down in the one, that all-white car. Doug in a 2 spot with the silver car. Jamie in the 3, Lewis in the 4, David in the 5, Ebert in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Drivers, 3 minutes,
3 minutes
left.
left.
Got TJ still holding it down on the 1 spot. Doug closing that gap right there. Doug right up on the backside of TJ as he works his way through. TJ around on the back straightaway. All right, Doug. Oh, Doug and TJ right there. Oh, coming together. All right, all right. Got Doug holding up for TJ right there. That white car and the silver car down the back straight. It looks like Doug, that little burst of power right there. All right, looks like TJ slowing down considerably. Not sure if TJ's got some battery dump or maybe a gear mesh problem. All right, down the back straightaway goes your 1 and 2. That silver car and the white car. If you see them coming, please step aside. That's your 1-2 battle. They're battling it out for that win with the absence of Brady in race number 2.
2 minutes left.
Oh, we got Jamie now out to the 1 spot. The signature brown and yellow. The maroon and gold. The maroon and gold of Jamie Clark in the 1 spot. Looking to take down the gold right there as he works his way through, chattering his way through Godzilla. That car bouncing around right there. Looks like a maroon and gold shimmer right there as he works his way through the Hulk. But now we got Doug and TJ battling it out for that 2-3 spot. Doug. Oh, TJ grabs the rail, gets stuck right there, loses a bunch of time. Let's see, is David going to have a chance to catch up? No, it looks like David about 33 seconds back. So that's your battle right there. Jamie holding it down in the 1, Doug in the 2, TJ in the 3. All right, Jamie, Doug, TJ, Lewis, David, and Ebert. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, Ebert joining this one just for a little bit of fun. Driving that to orange, black, and blue. Is that an Audi? Oh. Yeah.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jamie, Doug, TJ, Lewis, David, and Ebert. David moving up to that 4 spot. We got a battle right there for that 4-5 between David and Lewis. All right, Marshall in the middle, please. Marshall in the middle.
30 seconds left.
All right, caution, Marshalls. All right, Jamie still on that 1 spot. Let's see, where's Doug? Doug down the back straightaway. Now, Doug going to give chase to Jamie. Jamie feeling that pressure. Is it going to be a maroon and gold car, or is it going to be a brown and yellow car at the end of this
15
one?
seconds left.
All right, Jamie still holding it down. That maroon and gold down the back straightaway. Here comes Doug closing that gap, carrying that momentum through Godzilla. Jamie trying to hold off that hard charge of Doug. Down the back straightaway we go. Race to the line, drivers. Time has expired. Jamie comes across in the 1, Doug in the 2. And let's see TJ in the 3 spot.
TJ Bowden done.
All right, keep going, drivers. Finish laps,
All
drivers.
drivers
Finish
are
laps.
finished.
All right,
David
all
Gonzalez
drivers
done.
are done. Jamie
race is completed.
done. Everyone done. Jamie, Doug, and TJ to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 13. PN2WD modified. A2 main. Race order is Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Ethan Martinez.
All right, who wants to
Ethan
run this
Ortiz.
race so I can race? Who wants to run? Who wants to run? TJ's going to run the computer? All right. I'm going to announce as well.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Modified. That's 1, 2,
1 minute
2.
to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez.
All right, guys, let's get them checked
45
in.
seconds
I'm
to
gonna
the
get my
start of
car.
the
Take
race.
your guys' time. Don't kill your batteries, especially you know,
No excuses. No excuses.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
You got 8-minute race. 8-minute race.
Hey, Brian.
30 seconds to
Brian,
the start
you
of
have
the
to
race.
you have to work on your battery management. You don't have to kill us all by 2 laps. You know. Well, the rest of us then.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ebert, how's your dual rate? You got it covered on this one?
All right, Mike, you might want to move over to your left a little bit. That's me. I'm talking to you.
Who's talking
PC
to me?
Paros.
Who?
Just say it.
What?
Just
Don't
saying.
dump Brian face with tears of joy.
I said nicely. It wasn't mean. All right, all right. All right, roll them out, drivers, I guess. So roll them out. Oh, these tires are just as pushy as the other ones. That's no good.
Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala. Brian Fong.
Ooh, did I change my batteries?
Don't forget, this is just warm up. Don't run them out. Ebert, you're not checking in.
PC Paros. Brian only one warm-up lap.
Ebert Ortiz.
Paul says Brian only 1 warm up lap.
Oh, Brian needs. Brian's good like that. I think so. Yeah.
All right, who's going to line them up? All right, we got Brian, Grant, Daniel, Ethan, and Ebert.
Oh, sorry, Ebert. Cisneros. You got that ad driver?
Mike Cisneros.
I'm working. I was watching.
All right.
All right.
All right, Ebert,
Yeah.
pull up.
Ethan needs to be up by Godzilla. He's too fast.
All right, Mike, you can pull up now.
Alonzo, you not racing?
All right,
You're not racing?
cars are set.
Mark it.
Everybody ready?
All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
In 3.
Doug. I can't see my car, Doug. Thank you. It's those high-vis yellow cars, huh?
I'm going to give this a few seconds before I start yelling it out. Y'all are back and forth. Got Brian and Grant, Ethan, Daniel, Ebert, and Mike.
Oh, Doug. That was almost my car. Oh.
All right, we got Brian, Grant, Daniel, Ebert, Ethan, and Mike. All right, Ethan's got a fast lap of 8.7.
PC Paras.
7
Go
minutes
get
left.
them, Mike.
Closest race between
Premise.
Ebert and Ethan.
Is Grant still running 3,500 in mod?
No, I'm back to running a 5500 at 90%. I'm getting too old for all this speed, you know? Especially when you got the youngsters like Ethan running on a 5000 kV. Oh, caution.
All right, we still got Brian out front. Grant 5.7 behind him. Ethan 4.9 behind Grant. 3.3 Daniel behind Ethan.
Six minutes left.
Oh, couldn't even see you there. Call it out, please. Call it out. All right, guys. Part of the driver's etiquette is to also call it out when you're stuck in the rail. Thank you, guys. Oh, Ethan's right up on the back side of me now. All right, white car is your leader. Uh-oh.
We still got Brian, Grant, Ethan, Daniel, Ebert, and Mike. Closest race between Grant and Ethan. Ethan 1.7 behind Grant.
Oh.
Ethan got it down to a 1.
5 minutes left.
Yes, that was me. I was sighing. Exasperation.
All right, now we got Brian, Ethan, and Grant. All right, you are 12.4 behind Brian, with the closest race between Ethan and Grant. 1.3 behind. Grant's 1.3 behind Ethan. Keep putting that pressure on him, Grant.
Poor Brian. Working on everyone else's car but his.
Still
4
got
minutes
Brian
left.
out front. Ethan, Grant, Daniel, Ebert, and Mike. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Think it'll hold out? Oof.
Oh.
All right, looks like Ethan's 3.5 behind Brian now. All right. 0.2 seconds. Ethan behind Brian, 0.2. Brian is done.
Three minutes left.
Russell Oliver. Mike Cisneros, it's time to turn it on.
Turn what up?
It's time to turn it on. All right, Grant, you're 8.1 behind Ethan. Closest race.
Oh, sorry.
Do what? See, I can't see.
Is that the leader right there? Oh, that's the leader. I'm not letting you go.
PC Paras. Ethan is cheating.
2
His
minutes
car is
left.
underweight.
All right, we got Ethan, Grant, Daniel, Ebert,
Oh.
Brian, and Mike. Oh, Brian's out.
That was pretty good. Wasn't as good as the other one, though. The other race was better.
Got 130 left to go.
Is Daniel and I racing for position?
Daniel is 20 seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
You are 13 seconds behind Ethan.
Yeah. Oh.
One minute left.
Ethan's got a fast lap of 8.7. Followed by Brian with an 8.7 also.
45 seconds left.
Grant's got a 9.0.
Straight. Into the straight. Clear.
Clear. Into the straight. Clear.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Grant Matsushima done. Ebert Ortiz done. Daniel Ayala done. Ethan Martinez done.
All right, Ethan is done. Grant's done. Daniel done. Ebert done. Waiting on Mike.
All drivers
Mike
are finished.
is done. Good race,
Mike
drivers.
Cisneros
Good
done.
race.
The race is
Good
completed.
job, guys.
All right, Ethan taking the win on that one. Coming up next, I think it's going to be stock class racers. You guys are up next. I need to get to Ethan,
You
Grant,
and
and
Daniel.
Daniel. You know how to turn it on? Bottom right? Okay.
Up next, race number 14. PN Stock. A2 main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Russell Hamilton, Melinda, Brady Houston, Racer X, Joe Makadis, Lewis Harden,
No.
Terry Callow.
Oh, we doing that?
I have to wait for him to turn.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Stock class. Oh, you guys are up next here.
All right, we got PN stock. We got Ebert, Russell, Melinda,
All right, the final race of the day.
Lewis, and Terry. Looks like everybody else is gone.
All right, thank you very much, TJ, for knocking that one out of the park. All right, all right. Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Brady is out. Tony's out. Tony, Joe's still here? Joe is out too? Lewis still here? Lewis is still here. Terry? So I got Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Lewis, and Terry? All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
all right.
seconds to the
Final
start of the
race
race.
of the day. Coming up is going to be Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Lewis, and Terry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race. Modified marshals, please. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Thank you very much. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Let's get them warmed up. All right, track is hot, drivers. Track is hot. Let's get them all checked in.
Melinda. Russell Hamilton. Terry Callow. Lewis Harden.
All right, all right. The final race of the day. We got everyone all checked in except for Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, Ebert is now checked in. All right, this is the final race of the day. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ebert on pole, Russell in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Lewis in the 4, and Terry in the 5. All right, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing the final race of the day. 7 minutes. PN stock. AAA stock. A2 on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. 4 down the back straightaway as well. Here comes number 5. So we got Ebert, Russell, Melinda. Your 1, 2, and 3 stretching the lead out right there. Putting a little bit of gap to Lewis right there. Lewis dropping off the lead pack. Melinda right up on the backside of Russell right now. Russell coming out of retirement for this race. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail right there. Russell now going to give chase to Ebert. Ebert working his way through Godzilla, working his way around traffic. Terry, that is your 2 coming up behind you next. Thank you very much. All right, Melinda trying to claw that time back. All that time she lost grabbing that rail. Now we got Lewis right up on the backside now of Melinda. Melinda just 2.6 up on Lewis. We got Ebert and Russell, 1.2 seconds separating the pair right there. Oh, looks like, whoa, Ebert stretching
6
that lead
minutes
right there.
left.
Must be Ebert made a mistake. Now he's got Melinda right up on the backside now. Melinda 1.1 seconds back from Russell. Melinda trying to close that gap, that yellow car and the green car. That's your 2-3 battle coming down the back straightaway. All right, Russell makes his way through, runs a little bit wide. Melinda keeps a nice tight line, trying to close that gap as she works her way through, coming up around. Oh, caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. All right, straightaway is clear. Straightaway is clear. 1.6 seconds separating first, second, and third right there with Ebert all the while checking out. 3.3 over Russell at the moment. Here comes Russell through the Hulk into Godzilla. Here comes Melinda through the Hulk into Godzilla now. Looks like the top 3 is spreading out ever so slightly. Looks like 3.7 between Russell and Ebert and 2.2 between Russell and Melinda. Oh, Ebert makes a mistake right there.
Chris
Russell
Rawls.
closing
5
that gap.
minutes
1.4
Good luck, Mom.
seconds separating first and second. 1.4, your race leader. Your race leader right there coming through Godzilla. Russell through Godzilla now. Up around onto the back straightaway now goes your number 2 spot. Ebert through the RCHQ S's around King Kong onto the back straightaway once again. Ebert with a 10-4 Russell with a 10.6, Melinda with a 10.9, Lewis with a 12.3, and Terry with a 12.6. Those are your fast laps, drivers. Ebert working at lap number 14 on a 37.701 pace. Russell on a lap 13 of a 36 lap pace. Russell 6.6 back. Melinda just 2.8 seconds back from Russell. All right, that's your 2 and 3 now. Down the back straightaway, about a straightaway's gap separating first
4
and
minutes
second.
left.
All right, Melinda holding it down in that 3 spot. Ebert trying to put Melinda a lap down right there. Melinda all the while trying to chase down your number 2 spot. 2.2 seconds the lead, the gap right there to Russell. Ebert looking for a way by. Melinda holding her own there, right there, down the back straightaway. Ebert trying to find that way by. Melinda now 1.4 seconds back from Russell. Russell losing a little bit of time. Here comes Melinda mashing that throttle. 1.7 now, losing a little bit of time now. All right, Melinda down the back straightaway. Russell holding her off through the Hulk, through Godzilla. Goes your number 2 spot. Russell 1.9 seconds up on Melinda. All the while, Ebert putting the pressure on Melinda right there. All right, Russell now just 2.1
3 minutes
seconds
left.
up on Melinda. Melinda losing about 2/10 right there on that last lap. Melinda trying to close it up as she works her way down the back straightaway. All right, Melinda with good job looking ahead. 1.6 seconds right there. Oh, we got Melinda up to that 2 spot now. I'm not sure what happened. All right, you guys work it out. Melinda up to the 2 now. Russell dropping to the 3. All right, not sure what happened right there. I think everything must be okay because Melinda's still holding on that 2 spot. Down the back straight, grabs the rail. Russell gets a drive right there, working their way through the Hulk. That green car and the yellow car. If you see him coming, please step aside. That's your 2-3 battle. Oh, Melinda side-by-side action with Russell. Russell lets her go. All right, Melinda grabs the rail once again. Russell jumps out into that 2 spot. All right, the green car and the yellow car, that is your 2-3 battle, working his way through the infield. All the while, Ebert just cruising around in that number 1 spot, 10.1 up on Russell, but Melinda 0.8 seconds back from Russell right
2
there. That
minutes
green
left.
car in the 2, yellow car in the 3, coming around King Kong. Out on the back straightaway goes your 2-3 battle as they work their way through. It's still lots of time, drivers. 150 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time.
Jake Rawls.
All right, your number 2 spot right there. Russell working his way through that green car in the 2 spot. The yellow car in the 3. All right, around, looks like that was Terry upside down right there. Still 2-3 battle right there. Melinda trying to get a drive, grabs a rail, grabs a double rail right there, loses a bunch of time. It was 0.2 seconds separating second and third. Melinda kind of has all that work to do all over again. Down the back straightaway, there's Russell, there's Melinda coming through the Hulk. 1.8 seconds separating second and third right there. Let's see if Russell can hold on. Oh, Melinda grabs another rail at King Kong down the back straightaway. Ebert all the while closing up on the backside of Melinda.
1
Ebert
minute
in
left.
that 1 spot. Melinda in that 3 spot. Russell working his way through the Hulk. Here comes Melinda up around the Hulk. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Let's see, it's 4 seconds the gap right there. Melinda grabs
45
another rail.
seconds
That
left.
might be all she wrote with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 40 seconds left. Ebert, Russell, Melinda, Lewis, and Terry. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Ebert, Russell, and Melinda. That is your running order. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Your race leader. Ebert right there down the back straightaway. All right, Melinda down the back
15
straightaway in the
seconds
3
left.
spot. Here comes Russell in that 2 spot with less than 10 seconds, drivers. Less than 10 seconds on the clock. Your race leader right there, Ebert in the 1. Russell closing that gap right there. Time is about to expire. Looks like Russell's
Russell
going to get
Hamilton
caught
done.
at the line.
Lewis Harden done.
Ebert going to make it around for a parade lap right there as he waves to the crowd down the back straightaway. Ebert
Melinda
comes
done.
across the line in the
Ebert
1
Ortiz
spot.
done.
Russell in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Terry in the 5. All right, guys.
All drivers are finished.
I need
Terry
Ebert,
Callow done.
Russell, and Melinda
race is
to the winner's
completed.
circle, please.
Chris Rawls. Good job, Melinda Meow. Jake Rawls. Meow meow, good job, Mummy.
All right, all right. All right, perfect, perfect. Have you been doing it this way, Melinda? No. Okay. I've been taking both. Oop. All right, all right. All right, guys, thanks for coming out to Saturday Racing here at RCHQ. Make sure you guys make it out to tomorrow's Kyosho Box Stock Racing. If you're in the Future Champs or the Box Stock class, come on out. Try your hand at some Box Stock Racing. And if you guys out there in the crowd, you guys are interested in coming out to racing tomorrow, come out and check it out. We have rental racers as well as new rides. Please don't be afraid. Don't hesitate to ask. And thanks for coming out once again to Saturday Racing. And don't forget,